Okay, I guess rush through things a bit here so we could start a little bit earlier here since Kirby was so gracious to rate us. This is gonna make ad timing a little bit awkward later, but it's a problem for future me, I guess. Alright, so we're going to be continuing Arima attempts tonight. However, I did find, I guess, someone who has their guest Umamusume as something I'd really like to get into a legacy. Because it's an Agnes with just like a million great sparks, so. Because it greatly improves Haru's chance if we can get them to go off. I want to spend my last couple of guest passes on the first couple of runs of the night, and we'll see if we can get something to come together. Then we can hopefully replace the nice nature spark. So we'll do I'm thinking a gold ship and an Ogiri run to try to put this together, and then after that, regardless of what we get, we'll just have to make do for the Haru runs. Let's see. I think it was this Agnes. No, that's the wrong one. Is it this one? And it's also the wrong one. This is the Agnes end. It's the problem when the game doesn't list the owners. So yeah, as you can see, 3-star power, 3-star turf, plus her personal skill, which is a great heal, and then Hero Finale 3, which, if that triggers, that's a lot of stats. So we loop this in, and suddenly...
And now!
Suddenly things start looking great. Hey, Knight. Thanks for the reset, appreciate the support. One more month before 8 years. That's crazy. I guess we'll do it with this set. It's a little worse for building sparks because I won't get power as high, but... it tends to make the gold ship run a little smoother. You're turning to dust. If you're turning to dust, I don't know what's happening to me. I guess I'm already a mummy. Actually, go with the flow is pretty nice for Gold Ship too, all things considered. Should probably know this one, since I've been doing her quests, but I keep swapping back to Ogiri and Haru, so... What is this? Alright, we can give up energy for 20 power or just do speed. Yeah, let's just do speed.
鳥の数数えてたら彼気失ってたわ。
We're both dust and mummies and you should be 6 feet deep. I don't know, I guess the question is, comparatively, how old are we compared to each other? It's like, are you really that old, Kakaru? Which card is this? 1 day at the day. Oh, it's a winning ticket? I guess we're getting hit by the random support stuff again. 10 sets done! Alright, today's leg presses are finished. Man, getting my workout game on just makes me want to work out even more. You get me, right? Winning ticket catches me off guard with a sudden question. I scramble for an answer. Heck yeah, no pain, no gain, or here, say hi to Rigid with this. Let's see. I'm guessing the bottom is a energy one, but I want to make sure I'm not getting Gaswood into a guts pick. Let's see. Oh, the bottom is the mood up. Mood up and 15 skill points. Versus 5 stamina and 15 skill points. Alright, I guess I'll take the free mood up. Or no, wait. I guess we karaoke'd, so I guess we'll take the stamina instead. That's what I'm saying! Working out after getting tired is a different kind of fun. Okay, more leg presses it is! Here comes another 10 sets! Limit doesn't exist for me! She begins training furiously again, a radiant smile on her face. Winning tickets, determination, and stamina sure are something. You were born in the early 90s, so you're old comparatively to most people. Well, I'm older than you. I guess we'll take power. Yes, wow, these are all like pretty decent. I'm torn. Well, I guess we'll just take the one with more people. Yes, Alright, thanks for the hydrate, Claris. You know, I bet if we told Marazinski if that CD was trending, she would actually believe us.
よっしゃ宴かレースかどっちもかいいぜ
You have so much stamina.
注目の一番人気4番ゴールドシップ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
今スタートが切られました。
Forget a late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
A great omen for the rest of the run.
6番ゴー
To
ルド
late start on the debut.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番ゴールドシップ3番手サンドシーサー7番8番水槽5番並びかけてきた。それを見るように1番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー6番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番その後ろにゴールドシップ5番シーサー7番5番続いている。そしてそのうち1番少し離れて3番8番外から行く少し後ろから2番6番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然6番3馬身リード向こう上面に入って先頭から新外までおよそ9馬身。依然先頭は6番続きました。9番3番手にゴールドシップ2馬身差5番すぐに続いて7番そして内目をつきましては1番外には8番内を回って3番そして2番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番
Well,
ゴールドシップ
you know what? Having overkill stamina probably means that
見つ
it's
けるといいですが。
not really
レースはよどみなく進んでいます。
problem to have late started here.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。残り400。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。抜け出したのは6番だが後続も追いつられ残り200。並びかけてきたのはゴールドシップ。
Oh, as you can see, we're doing the usual playing against the RNG here. That was definitely way closer than I would have liked.
3着に入ったのは5番。くるっと回ってワオ一着のポーズ。
How's the job? It's still getting you up early and stuff. Oh, you had the day off today, though. Nice. Spend most of it grinding the new Monster Hunter update. That's something different from the time trial stuff, or are you still working on the time trial? Oh wow, that chain completed quickly. Take those skill points.
もう無理。
Time trial's overrated on Monday. Okay. So what did they add after that then?
気合いだ。
Pretty much guaranteed to be in the top 10,000. Congrats.
タイキック。 共に神の領域へ。
Let's see. I think both of the answers to this one are good. Yeah, we get energy either way, and then it's a choice between 10 extra energy or 5 whiz or wit. We'll just take all the energy. We can. It's not hard to get 5 more wit off of training here. Like so, actually.
余裕余裕。
They added a new higher difficulty version of all the Apex monsters that have way too much health. I feel like that's a trend. The hard mode bosses of the PSO2 to Genesis enemies, they tend to feel like they have their HP sponges. So I don't know if this is just like general accepted design in the dev world these days. You've been playing Arknake's, or the roguelike mode. You're convinced more gacha games need properly developed rogue modes. These gacha games want you constantly playing, so make something that's fun to constantly go back to. Yeah, exactly. That's what roped me into this. Man, I want to push Super Creek more, but this is a hint and might get them to orange. And it didn't, but it's one step closer. And we got a corner of recovery. Which is always a great one. Oh, and fast learner. Nice. So, you know, I didn't appreciate this until I started getting it more, but this thing is just 10% discount on all your skill purchases, which is bonkers. Killing them drops talismans that you can equip that have random skills, and slots for gems that also give skills. You've yet to get a good one. Ah, yes. The loot drop gacha. We love to see it. Okay, bottom one is mood plus. Actually, mood plus an energy, max energy plus. That's the second one's such a crazy option. I can't believe they gave her both. It's a pain. Yeah, I imagine. Man, we're not training speed at all. This could become a problem later. Ah, there goes my mood again. Wow, yeah, we're just getting mega stamina training, apparently. Oh man, and practice perfect. Man, this gold chip's kinda stacked on early luck. Wow, that speed still somehow rates as double circle here. If you say so, game. Yeah, if it's anything like a new Genesis has done its super augments, I think I can relate. Because they basically have throwaway weapons drop that give these augments that can't be manufactured, so you have to find them. You can't mix and match too, and they come in trios. So the gacha of the drops is you have to get the weapon drop that has all three that you want together. And then you can transfer that onto like a real weapon that's not a trash weapon. And for the most part, it's so frustrating to get all three abilities that you want that most people just go for a combination of two and say whatever the third one, as long as it's not detrimental, is one I'll take. That's how bad the RNG is with those weapons. They have craftable talismans? The random ones should have the potential to be better. Makes sense. Come on, gold ship. That's a yikes. Well, Hopeful Stakes usually has the potential to troll pretty badly. And we don't exactly have, like, overkill speed. But I guess this is where we start fixing that. Yeah, there we go, just like that. Another 75-ish speed. Yeah. I guess they want us to get more fans, huh? Another way Hopeful Stakes trolled us here. Alright, I guess we'll just do this. Random OP.
Umamusume 揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは6番ゴールドシップ、7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ先頭をかけます。6番続いて5番激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシップ、7番4番手差がなく9番内には1番1馬身差スーパークリーク。1馬身離れて2番外目をついて12番2馬身離れて10番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。5番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は5番単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました6番、そしてその後方にはゴールドシップ、その後から7番9番続いている。それを見るように1番ゴールドシップ。
That was a really early corner recovery too. I don't think she spent much stamina.
レースはよどみなく進んでいます。後からゴールドシップ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。依然先頭は5番ゴールドシップ、この位置につけています。その後ろに6番外から行く9番7番並んでくる外1番。
I'm still not sure if there's any ability to overheal.
2番その後12番2馬身差3番その後ろから10番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
現在1番手は5番。さあゴールドシップここで先頭です。そして内目をつきましては7番、そして外目をつきましては9番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線にも。
Well, I guess Gold Ship's just a front runner now.
ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子が出てくるのか。さあこれから坂2側
Is that an egg?
坂がある。ゴールドシップ強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。食い下がるスーパークリーク200を通過。先頭は依然ゴールドシップ。
The previous game, they had these random talismans you were able to come up with some creative builds based on what you get. But so far, you haven't got anything you can work with. That's better than the craftable ones. Ah, that sucks. You want to cook. Well, fingers crossed and good luck on future drops. Oh, looks like Maestro's coming in. So I guess we'll grab that, since we're not gonna get any further hints on that, and we bought Corner Recovery at 4 hint discount to begin with. Do that. We need to make sure that Akikawa's in green by the end of the year, although we got plenty of leeway for that. I just don't like neglecting it, because sometimes she'll just randomly disappear. I guess we'll just sit on the rest of the SP. So I don't think we have a pressing need to buy any of the rest of these. Well, maybe... Yeah, let's grab Go with the Flow. She did get stuck in Hopeful Stakes. I usually like to keep Gold Chip on pace until we start upgrading her unique skill, and then I swap her back to Encloser.
このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはゴールドシップ18番、続いているアグネス・ターキオ。並んできた。少し離れて東海帝を外を通りまして13番、1馬審査17番、内には成田ブライアン。
In theory, she should have an even better time with
成田大使。少し後ろから14番、
running pace too, because she has the overkill stamina.
そしてそのうち10番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ミホノブルボン、1馬身リード。続きましたゴールドシップアグネス・ターキオ3番手、内を回って東海帝王5番手には18番13番、並びかけてきた。後ろ17番、外を回ります成田ブライアン。1馬身離れてキングヘイロー、内をついて成田大使。その外並んで14番、内から1番、そしてその外を回って9番スペシャルウィーク並んでくる。その後ろに10番、さらには15番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Oh great, we brought Go with the Flow when we're at the head of the pack. Surely that will do something. Look at Brian slowly catching up. Not quite, not fast enough. This Monster Hunter has the problem where everyone's build is the same, so you're hoping this update fixes that. So there's just like one highly optimized min-max build. That's kind of unfortunate, but I think it's easy to end up drifting that way with a lot of games like that. Where are fans at? Yeah, I guess technically Hopeful Stakes didn't do that much damage to this. But I can't remember if you have to place first or not in order to get the potentially get the G1 spark. So it's possible that getting 4th there could deny us a speed spark. Or like everything else outside of the 1 or 2 builds are just ass. Ouch. I mean, I guess that's still min-maxing taking over in a way, but I guess in a more obvious way since the other builds are so bad. Do I really want to do guts? I don't know if I want to do guts. I think I'm gonna rest. This event comes up fairly rarely. What is this? Top is stamina. Okay. The bottom is guts. Of course, the funny thing is, once we start getting the 3rd scenario, I'll have to start remembering what gives guts so that I can actually pick it instead of avoid it. Speaking of guts... yeah, this gives us as much power and speed, or almost as much as picking power or speed individually. What? I guess I'm picking summer camp guts. How often does that happen? I'm gonna wit reroll, see. We can surely get a better speed line up there, right? I guess that'd be a no. So I guess we just do wit again. It's not great, but at the same time, 25 wit ain't bad. Summer camp, the great equalizer of training facility levels. It's true. There we go. See, being patient pays off sometimes. Everyone was just slacking off during summer camp. We had to wait for it to be over so that they'd show up for speed training. It's a good speed stack, but also the stamina. I think I'll take the rarer big stamina gain right now. There he goes, showing double circles for stamina on a 3,000 meter race.
く馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマヤのトップガンセイウンスカイ、5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭
This race and Spring Tenor show are usually the ones that
このままリードすることができるか。
make me unhappy to see in a career though.
7番少し後ろからセイウンスカイ、内から10番外からゴールドシップ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、前から大きく開きました。
3,000 and 3,200 meters respectively is kind of brutal on stamina. And a lot of characters don't really want to chase it that hard during their classic year.
先頭は依然マヤのトップガン1馬身リード。続いて7番セイウンスカイ、並んでくる内から5番、あとはゴールドシップ1馬身差、10番1馬身。
Comparatively, the arena is only 2,500.
メジロマックイーン並んできた。内シンボリルドルフ、外を回って15番5馬身離れて18番、そしてその後ろから行くのは2番マチカネフクキタル、並びかけてきた。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。依然先頭はセイウンスカイ、2馬身3馬身開いて5番、3番手には7番マヤのトップガン、4番手後ろゴールドシップ、その後ろから
They tried doing this thing where they separated skills coming from weapons and skills coming from armor. In previous games, all skills came from armor, but they made the more popular damage-based skills weapon exclusive to push build diversity. This created the exact opposite effect. Let me guess, because a lot of the weapons have skills that aren't very good.
10番続いている。その後ろに AM オペラ王、後からシンボリルドルフ、残り 1000m を通過。セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
ゴールドシップこの位置につけています。2馬身離れてセイウンスカイ、2馬身差メジロマックイーン、およそ5馬身開いてマヤのトップガン、第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛ける
Wow,
か。
we just took our mega to stamina and said bye, everyone.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのはゴールドシップメジロマックイーン、ホイッスルある余裕の走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらず、これは圧勝ムード。200を通過ゴールドシップ、これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたと。速い速いゴールドシップ、大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力化を見せつけ
Is that a distance win? That is the distance win. On McQueen, known for staying. Alright. Well, my Kikuka shows usually aren't stomps like that, so that was pretty funny.
早く指示くれよ。もう待てなくなってんだよ。
Alright, we're gonna hit Akikawa here. Ah, we need to get her one more time. She didn't go to green. Oops, and she's gone. This is what I mean about her just disappearing at random. Sometimes she's just not present for like several turns in a row. So you think you have time to build up with her, and then she's not helping. Oof.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
But we still have some time during the senior year, because it has to be before April, so as long as she shows up in like January or February. No, because weapons give less skills, so people only focus on the most important ones.
年 列の中
I'm losing
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
most of the different damage options for armor and made the choices narrower.
6番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ゴールドシップダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうさあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレットこのままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手はシンボリルドルフ6番並んできたゴールドシップ4番手差がなく
So, are you saying then that certain weapon types end up just having all the desirable skills that people prioritize that way?
並んでくる11番続いているその後から10番1番追走その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ後方2番手に岸アマゾン最高峰動くかダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ダイワスカーレット彼女の客室には合っていますね
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット1馬身リード続きましたゴールドシップさらには6番あとはシンボリルドルフ外9番そのうち並んで3番1馬身離れてエイシンフラッシュそしてその後ろから行くのはグラスワンダーその後4番少し後ろから5番さらに11番マンハッタンカフェ並びかけてきたそしてその後方には10番すぐに続いて1番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身現在1番手はゴールドシップ続いてダイワスカーレット残り数メートルを通過6番外から行く4番手にシンボリルドルフ3番5番手外を回ってエイシンフラッシュ後から9番
Either that generic's rolling really lucky to keep up with everyone at this point, or she's just completely burning out her stamina to keep up.
10番内をついて11番外からシアマゾン内で1番最高峰ポツンと1人動くか第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか追いすがるレーシングフラッシュゴールドシップ速いもはや独走状態残り200速いゴールドシップ足色は衰えないゴールドシップリードは6馬身先頭は依然ゴールドシップ強い走りだこ
There you go. 97,000 fans. We're basically set as long as we... Actually, let's see. Actually, yeah, it kinda doesn't matter. Even if we get third in Tenno show, we have to get first in the other two before Arima, which would easily give us enough for 120,000. It's more like you play Lance. If you play Lance, you're always choosing Offensive Guard and Crit Boost because those are the best many optional skills you could have had in the armor. Walked away because they're weapon skills now. Rip. So then you're always looking for a Lance with exactly those skills. Oh, we did hit green with her. Okay, I guess the animation cut off before it showed green. Slightly annoying, but sure. A relief because I can now pick this big speed stack. Hot Spring! Oh my! The battleship wants to sail off to a hot spring. Now, where's the rest of our speed trainings? Anytime now. Everyone's just scattered, and for some reason our stamina trainer is, or stamina support is on speed. We have to progress the facility levels, so I guess we'll have to take some of those. Oh, not even? You just use a lance with enough slots to put in the gems. Ah. Yeah, so, okay. So there's no other room for customization, so it's just, you take best in slot and that's that. Seems a bit unfortunate. There we go, there's another big speed stack. I guess we could still get another discount on U equals MA2. I see you found the Pegasus. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I think I might still be greedy with her skills here. Thanks for being the gremlin. A relevant gremlin, too. Alright. So now that we have upgraded Anchor, why isn't Delirious face on the Pepsi can? Ah, but it's not Pepsi, it's Pegasus. You know, that's a good question.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは18番。
I should do an edit to get that.
1番人気ゴールドシップ。
To have in a weird version of that.
争いで前に出たのは18番。差がなく15番。早くも激しい競り合い。7番続いている。4番手にマヤのトップが外で。
Actually, let me write that down. Thanks for the idea.
12番。そしてその内から行ったのはスーパークリーク。外から6番。内の方からエイシングフラッシュ。1馬身離れてテイエムオペラを。5番内から行くマンハッタンカフェ。並びかけてきた内から1番その後ろにゴールドシップ1馬審査10番第4コーナーカーブ15番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は15番続いて7番18番3番手2馬身3馬身開いてマヤのトップが1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。依然先頭は15番続きました7番3番手には18番そしてその後方にはマヤのトップが少し後ろからライスシャワー内にはメジロマックイーン少し離れて6番そして12番その後から
Yeah, you got the Tama pole, so huge.
2馬身離れてエイシングフラッシュそしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドシップそれを見るようにテイエムオペラを1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さらに7番その後15番あとは18番後ろマヤのトップがその後ろからライスシャワー外を回りますメジロマックイーンその後ろ6番さらには7番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
7番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
You know, Anchors Away is a pretty incredible animation.
しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。7番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。7番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
7番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。残り 1000m を通過ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。
There we go. Good with the flow having relevance now.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。ゴールドシップ前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
McQueen trying to make this an actual challenge, though. She might still be... Come on, Goldship, you need to go a little faster. Yeah, I don't think we're catching up. Second place, though. Foiled by McQueen again. Well, I mean, last time we completely destroyed McQueen, so maybe she was looking for revenge. What is going on with these? To be fair, it was the Tenno show. The Queen has a story buff. Oh, that's true. Hmm. 36 stamina is a lot. So if I take this, we're gonna have to rest in summer, but I mean it's a guaranteed plus 36, so I think we're taking it. Because as we've all seen, especially with the Haru friends, summer can be fickle and just give you nothing. Okay, and I'll take these. It's hard to argue against those uniques anyway. And we'll wait and see what we get for the other ones. Actually, I might take 777s here, because it's 3 hints off, and it's guaranteed to proc at 777. Well, for the most part. Sometimes there's, like, weird situations where it doesn't, but... I'm not quite sure why, and it's usually rare enough that I'm still confident taking 777s. Why the nice things about Marazinski's unique basically guaranteed to activate every race. Yeah, I mean, Agnes is basically the stamina equivalent of that, where it activates pretty much every time. Apparently there is a positional requirement, so you can't be too far up in the pack with Agnes's, but like, her running style generally makes it so you're not going to be too far ahead anyway. Hit stamina for 777s.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉え
A little more acceleration here.
サイレンス静かここまでかサイレンス静か3番手争いはアゲンのトップだゴールドシップ助けて
Leaving it to the last second, apparently. It's a good thing Suzuka wasn't far enough ahead to proc her unique. Hey, Terate. Also, nice cat pyramid. Oh, I guess we're doing 3 wit trainings. And then... not great for speed. Maybe we would just do 4 wit trainings and see if we can get more speed on the... outside of summer camp. Almost all those wit trainings were boosted too, so there's that. I think one of these is speed. Yeah, the bottom one is 20 speed, so I guess we'll take that one. Not the ambush, slacker ambush. We'll just wait on the rest there. Alright, Gold Ship, go get him.
注目の1番人気14番ゴールドシップ
Ah, there are 5 end closers in this race.
ウマ娘たちさあゲートが開いた各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
I think they're pretty much all the generics, too.
スーパークリークダイワスカーレット当選状態これから第2コーナーへかか
Because all the named characters here are like Pace or
ゴールドシップ
Late Surger.
スーパークリーク2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番内4番外を通りまして
And it definitely doesn't look like Daiwa wants to front run here, so she's probably Pace.
花を奪っていったのはスーパークリーク続いて10番あとは4番1馬審査当選状態そしてその外から行ったのはダイワスカーレットここまでが先頭集団を見ていきましょう依然先頭はスーパークリーク続きました10番そして外目をつきましてはダイワスカーレット少し離れて4番少し後ろから当選状態外から9番内を回ります3番外目をついてオグリーキャップ
Well, this isn't a tightly packed accident waiting to happen.
追走そしてその内を回ってその外並んでゴールドチップ
Shout out to the Murazansky career race where it's just her and 5 generics and like a GT.
13番現在シンガリだ
That sounds like a real weird one.
勝負が決まるぞゴールドシップ伸びてくるかまだ差があるここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのかさあここから先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレットゴールドシップ外で足を溜めていますゴールドシップ前を狙っているぞ最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスーパークリーク4着を切りました外から上がってきたのはゴールドシップゴールドシップすごい足だゴールドシップここで抜け出したゴールドシップ追い上げる残り2着スーパークリーク食らいついてゆくゴールドシップ
And she's off.
これは強いゴールドシップ足色は衰えないゴールドシップ強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今
I have a feeling we're not getting to 1100 speed. Like, we could technically get a bunch of huge speed stacks over the next few remaining turns, but chance of that are not particularly good. Despite the fact that we have a bunch of speed cards with priority on it.
タイキックで
Instead, I guess we're increasing speed slowly by spamming Witch.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。フィーリング的なあれはバッチリだぜ。走るな。
I guess we didn't get pressure discounted at all. Granted, I don't think I'm using the card that gives pressure hints, so might be why.
雨か遅
Oh yeah, because it's Biwa who gives it, and I'm not running her power card.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。今年最後の大一番。
Not sure how good Choose Your Legends is. Oh.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスーパークリーク当選状だ。
Violet can attack from 3 spaces away. Oh, is that
冷
all?
静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
第4コーナーカーブゴールドチップ現在最高峰失策はたまた狙い
Well, they can switch between blue and green.
彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
スーパークリーク早くも先頭に躍り出た2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは東海帝王1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たち
Ike really hates physical weapons.
1馬審査ビワハヤヒデジンボリルドルフ5番手少し離
As
れ
in he just, like, shuts them down?
14番少し後ろから8番1馬審離
Trina grants herself and allies additional actions.
並んできた
Oh, great.
外から9番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー
I mean, I guess that's probably not too much different from
続
Hadron.
きました東海帝王3番手には10番ビワハヤヒデ並びかけてきた5番手当選状だ外には14番外を回ってジンボリルドルフ内の方から8番外で6番その内並んでエイシンフラッシュゴールドチップここにいます
Oh, has
1番
physical weapon save.
4番あとは5番後方2番手にオグリーキャップ9番現在シンガリだスーパークリーク先頭
That's definitely not something I expected to see
か
come
かってし
up.
まっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭はスーパークリーク残り 1000m を通過依然先頭はスーパークリーク続いて東海帝王その後から10番その外並んでビワハヤヒデゴールドチップ
Well, I guess that means that you can, like, grab him and then run him in Chaos Season with someone who has a bajillion
2
res.
馬身離れて東海帝王さらにはゴールドチップ4番手にはビワハヤヒデ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
ゴールドチップここで抜け出した勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された中山の直線が短いぞ
Bruno GHP.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかゴールドチッ
The
プ
big question there is, does he have a personal weapon? Or is he doomed, like all the others who keep showing up with non-personal weapons?
これは完璧な勝利です
9 lanes. Good job. Good job, Golshai. He's got an upgraded personal, still has Vantage. Interesting. So I'm guessing they'll probably try to make him similar strength to the latest duo Marth. Or maybe even power creep that. Well, I guess it's a GHP, so probably not power creep. This sure is a lack of speed training. Thanks, game. We reached wit level 5. That sure happened. Okay, you know it'd be funny, what if we just debuffed everyone ahead of us? Get the Pacers and the Light Surgers.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ゴールドシップマイヤのトップが快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマイヤのトップが単身で飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはマイヤのトップがこのままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエアグルーヴメジロライアン。並んできた1番
That's a pretty early Maestro.
16番そのうち並んで11番外を回って桜爆心王。13番内から行く2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシップ1馬身差エルコンドルパター向こう上面に入って先頭
Do I think Violet took after for his outfit?
マイヤのトップがまだリードをキープしています。続いて1番メジロライアン並びかけてきた後からエアグルーヴサガネ。
Well, they've already done Sothis like a million times, so did we finally get a Geralt costume from? Yeah, 3-star gold ship for throwing the anchor.
少し離れて6番そしてそのうち3番外には成田大臣内には5番後方2番手に10番17番最後方からのレースになりました。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が
It's a great animation.
いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。ゴールドシップ外で足を止めています。
Violet has a student outfit.
先陣を切ったのはマイヤのトップが外から上がってきたのはゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップ追い込んでくる。残り200並んでくるゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップここで抜け出したゴールドシップ。足色は怒らない。速い
That is strange. Geralt is disappointed. Truly. Violet wouldn't cut it at the Spring Tenno show. Probably not. Damn, yeah, we're just not getting speed.
行くぜ。フィーリング的なあれはバッチリだぜ。フィーリング的なあれはな。
Violet's one of the trainers.
注目の1番
Yes.
8番
That would make sense. Somehow, Golshai knows to call them Professor.
マイチームスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になり
Golshai is just shabby or savvy like
ライ
that.
バスターレット14番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。星雲スカイ続きました。ライバスターレット星雲スカイライバスターレット2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはライバスターレット。
Gold ship is now casting dark magic at the competition.
5番手にはライスシャワー少し後ろからアグネスタキオ4馬身差動くか内を回ります。4番向こう正面に入って先頭は星雲スカイ。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は星雲スカイ続いてライバスターレット。
She's hitting everyone with Banshee.
14番並びかけてきた1馬身離れてライスシャワー。さらにその外からはアグネスタキオ
That's what hesitant pace chasers really is.
2馬身3馬身開いて動くか後から11番少し離れて てオグリキャップ4番並んでくる。そしてその外を回ってゴールドシップ内をついて10番外から12番その後ろ3番後方2番手に6番最後方16番セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
And there's like most of the crowd debuffed.
ゴールドシップ外で足を止めています。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。ビワ速いって先頭に変わった。外から踏んできたのはゴールドシップ。残り200。ゴールドシップぐんぐんと上がっていく。ゴールドシップここで抜け出した。ゴールドシップ追い上げる。ビワ速いで食らいついていく。お見事ゴールドシップ100回以上の強
No, not Marvelous Sunday. I think it's on Nature. Let's see. Oops. Well, she's got the late surgers. Is it Matakane who has... No, she has Shrek. Might be Taishin. No, okay, it must have been an event then. 'Cause I don't know if we actually have hesitant pace normally. Oh no, wait, there we go. It's on Creek. So yeah, Nature's got late surgers and Creek's got pace for the buffs. Oh, finally! Well, I guess we can get to 950. But that's still not hitting the 10% spark threshold, so Sag.
フィーリング的なあれはバッチリだぜ。
Let's grab Masterful Gambit. Actually, is this? This is the medium, right? Yeah, because we didn't do anything to turn it into long. So, you know what? We're grabbing Murmur too. When in Rome.
注目の1番人気7番ゴールドあれは手です。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップアイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番さらには9番そしてその外から行ったのは17番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神このままリードすることができるか。
That's a really early time to trigger Murmur.
9番並んでくる17番追走そしてその後方にはシアマゾン外18番それを見る
And Maestro.
魂離れてウイニングチケットさらにタマモクロス少し後ろから8番少し離れて5番外で13番すぐに続いてラリタブライアンその後ろから4番ゴールド
Golshy maybe getting a little ahead of herself here.
そして最高峰ハッピーリーク意気揚々と先頭を行きます。アイネス風神どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。面白くなってきたぜ。先頭アイネス風神レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて11番その外並んで9番4番手にはメジロマックイーン5番手17番そのうち並んでシアマゾン内を回ります。15番ゴールドシップ伸びてくるか。先頭は相変わらずアイネス風神1馬身離れて9番1馬身差メジロマックイーン内から11番差がなく17番そしてそのうちシアマゾンその後からウイニングチケット内から15番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアイネス風神メジロマックイーンかわして先頭に立ったゴールドシップここで抜け出した。残り200ゴールドシップ追い込んでくるゴールドシップ足色は衰えないゴールドシップリードは
And we're uncatchable.
やりましたゴールドシップ最後意地を見せて
Alright. And she gets to do a concert with her actual costume. Yeah, we have the hot spring ticket too. I almost forgot about that. Hmm. Alright, the displaced ads have hit, so I'm gonna go refill my water so that we're not doing the hot spring dialogue in the middle of ads, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. With a number of wins under Gold Ship's belt, we have some time to bask in the victorious afterglow. However, the lull doesn't last long. Dang it! What's wrong? I can't master this technique. I've been trying so hard, but I just can't nail the Shadow Clone jutsu. Shadow Clones? Where did I hear that before? Oh right, she did say something about Shadow Clones when she won the ticket for a hot spring vacation in the raffle. It was supposed to be epic. The plan was to have twice the fun with my Shadow Clone, but alas, I just can't do it. And the ticket expires real soon. There's no time to waste. I'm going on vacation and you're coming with me. And so I'm off on an extremely spur-of-the-moment hot spring vacation with Gold Ship. Things are going pretty well on the train ride to the inn, at least until I turn to my side. That's why I discover the seat where Gold Ship should be sitting is empty. Where'd she go? She doesn't answer any of my messages, so I get off the train at the next stop and call her. Thankfully, she picks up. Hey, trainer, it's about time you called. Walk 500 paces south from the station, then go 700 paces east. I'll see you there. Later. Huh? The line goes dead. I try calling her back again and again, but it won't go through. The instant I reach the spot she indicated, my phone slowly rings out of nowhere. Sup? Now go 700 paces north and 1200 paces west. See you there. Later. Things were going well until I decided to pay attention to my surroundings and realized nothing was going well. I mean, maybe Gold Ship did master the ninja technique. She hangs up on me again. Once more, I follow her directions right to the inn. You've done well to make it this far, traveler. Your journey must have been difficult. Gold Ship? Many monsters roam these parts. The peril is grave, so please rest here for the night. What? Get inside, quick, before you become a monster's dinner. I have no idea what's going on, but since I can't simply leave Gold Ship to her own devices, I step inside the inn. You must be famished from your long journey. Fear not, a meal has already been prepared. Her fantasy innkeeper act doesn't drop even after we're inside. I get the feeling she won't stop even if I don't play along, so I humor her. Here we have vegetable tempura, vegetable miso soup, and vegetable or steamed vegetables. Everything was harvested in the nearby mountains. Next, we have vegetable sashimi, flame roasted vegetables, soy sauce, simmered vegetables, and for the adventurous, live vegetables straight from the earth. It's nothing but vegetables. Feel free to take a dip in the hot spring when you're done. After eating my veggie-packed dinner, I make my way to the hot spring. I sit down in the massive bath, but then, out of nowhere, cannonball? What? A cry like no animal I've ever heard echoes through the night. My pulse hasn't even had time to settle down when I'm hit with another shock. The air trembles with a violent noise. Terrified, I jump out of the bath as quickly as I can. That was a close call. But fear not, the crawbird has gone yonder. That was a bird. He'll be safe inside the inn. Please, relax to your heart's content. I shall also retire for the night. Have a good rest. Or I guess rather, she gets into the bath, or the hot spring, after she's done trolling us. You know, in typical Golshai fashion. I'm back in my room now, but I still got no idea what's going on. Gold Ship came here to laugh at you. True. The confounding situation has thoroughly exhausted me and I drift to sleep. I sense that Goldship and I have formed an irreplaceable bond during this time together. Maybe. Who knows? When I wake up, the first thing I see is Goldship. Huh. This is still part of the hot spring section? Okay. Hey, trainer, let's kick things off with some super stretches. We're back at the academy? What are you talking about? We never left in the first place, so how can we be back? Quit messing around. What's going on? Was all that just a dream? However, when I check my inbox a few days later, there's an email from an unknown sender that reads, "Thank you for visiting our inn." Yep, typical goal-shy trolling. I'd expect almost nothing less. The one thing she didn't do and I was kind of expecting is for her to cannonball into the hot spring, but I guess she didn't do that to us. What do we even buy? We have quite a few recovery skills already, but I'm not too enamored with any of the other skills, so maybe we just buy after school stroll. And then we can afford either Hakodate race course or Etterpost proficiency. Let's grab Etterpost, I guess. Alright, well. What a weird stat spread. Alright, hopefully, fingers crossed. Long spark, and then like at least a 2-star for the blue stat. I guess 2 stars for both, hopefully. 3 stars would be great, but I know the odds are pretty low. Stamina, 1-star stamina and 2-star encloser. Thanks. Well, I guess I'll keep her tagged because the debuff build is kind of funny, so maybe it'll be useful somewhere. Alright, well, unfortunately that didn't get us the spark we wanted. We have one more Boro, so I guess we'll do an Ogiri run and see if she has better luck. Do we want to use this set for her? I'm gonna use the set we normally use for Haru's run instead. Although I don't know if we'll be able to push 1100 power. It's pretty rough to get that. I've gone in with like one A plus Ogiri. And then of course she didn't generate any particularly great sparks, but it's just kind of the nature of trying to get sparks, I guess.
速くなるためよしやろうさて衣装に似合う走りどこに行くんだ見ていてくれ
First hint is another debuff. Game's really pushing that, huh? It's like, oh, so you made a gold ship with a bunch of debuffs. What if you also did that for Ogiri? Ah, yes, of course. I rested right before this. Sad. Because that's a 30 energy event. We picked the bottom one. With, of course, a risk of slow metabolism, but... it's such a good energy restoration that it's generally worth trying to do. And Ogiri has like 2 of them. I always forget which of these options is what. One of these is wit, and I think the other stamina or power, and power. So I think we want the top option more, since we're trying to build speed, stamina, power sparks. Alright. Time we key to mood up. And then a wasted mood up from her, although I guess I'll take the energy. Never have too much energy. What is this one? Apparently I've had it before. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend the energy. It's 5 speed and 10 power for 10 energy if we want to, but I'd rather not. I guess prepared to pass is theoretically helpful. So I think it's a pace chaser skill. Yeah, it is, so... I mean, if we decide to pick it up, technically it would help us. I'm just not sure if I want to pay the price, because we're not likely to get more than the single hint, so it's going to be expensive.
行ってくる。
美しいスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは9番オグリーキャップ、8番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは9番、続いて5番、9番と5番。序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
9番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は9番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、その後3、4馬身開いてオグリーキャップ、1馬身差8番、1馬身離れて7番、内で6番、2馬身3馬身開いて4番、それを見るように3番、あとは2番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。9番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグリキャップ外で足を溜めています。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップ負けられない、負けられないぞ。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。残り200。オグリキャップリードは3馬身。2番手争いは9番、6番。先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ。
Okay, unlike Golshai, no almost throwing her debut.
最高だったな。衣装に勉強だな。早くなるため。よしやろう。
There's Kide going orange.
おうすまない。
It's another one that could have been a 30 energy, but there's no point in picking the top engine when or option when we're almost full.
よしやろう。衣装に見ていてくれ。早くなるため。よしやろう。すまない。
15% chance on 4. It's a little risky. It's also got a hint. King Halo hint. Let's try it. Generally getting pretty good rests here too, so there's that.
And now,
Hey Coffee, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the
どん
support.
なトレーニングでもこなしてみせよう。見ていてくれ。早く
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
行ってくる。
3
Oh, we're trying to do more prep for Haru to give her better odds from her legacies, but
10番14番ヒシアマゾン期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
so far the first attempt didn't really give us a usable
激しい
legacy.
先行争いで前に出たのは10番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番激しい先頭争い内3番4番手にオグリキャップ
How about you? How are things
ヒシア
going?
マゾンそれを見るようにエアグループ外で西のフラワー15番並んでくる。そしてその内から行ったのは
Yeah, be working?
さらには
Alright.
6番そして外目をつきましては7番後から動くか。少し
Thanks for the
後ろから
luck.
17番内から内から2番外を通りまして16番内を回ります。4番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。動くかまだ抑えたままだ。動くか外で足を溜めています。さあ中から先頭を伺うのは西山のオグリキャップ仕掛けてきた。オグリキャップ並びかけてきた。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは10番オグリキャップ負けられない負けられないぞ。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは2馬身残り200食い下がる西山の先頭は依然オグリキャップ強い強い。先頭はオグリキャップ
Unstoppable.
オグリキャップこれは完璧な勝利です。
よし。お腹が空いたな。すまない。
It's tempting to take that, but also I want to try to get hopeful stakes.
注目の2番人気
Because this race is a speed spark.
一番人気こそ譲りました。
行ってくる。誰をも魅了し。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを
Okay,
切りま
late
し
start.
た。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争い
You've been exhausted today, so you won't be talking much further than that. Today was trainingly hot when your birds flew off, and you spent a few hours trying to find them, but other than that, it's an okay day. So I take it you actually found the bird that tried to fly off?
先頭は6番阪神で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップアグネスタキオン3番手4番手に11番そしてその内から行ったのは8番1番並びかけてきた。外を回って16番それを見るように4番その後ろウイニングチケット13番外から行く内からキングヘイロー1馬身離れて3番少し後ろから5番外からゴールドシップ18番並んできた。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
6番まだリードをキープしています。続きました11番1馬身差16番ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。現在1番手は6番差がなく
The more races she wins, the more grocery bills she can pay.
少し離れてオグリキャップさらにゴールドシップそしてそのうち4番
Unfortunately, to win more races, she requires more grocery bills.
第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはゴールドシップ
I mean, isn't that just work life in general?
これは強い。食い下がるオグリキャップ見ていてくれ。これは私の全力だ。残り200ゴールドシップ足色は衰えないゴールドシップリードは2馬身オグリキャップ追いつけられる3番手争いは15番
Yeah, couldn't quite catch Gold Ship. Sad.
着か悪くない結果だ。
You live next to a forest. Oof. You comb the forest only to find the little shit a couple feet away under your neighbor's trail. At least the bird had the good sense and, you know, stay away from the forest full of predators. That is the big stack. Alright, fine, we'll take the 13% on this.
張り切っていこう。少し疲れ。
Nice, that's like our third 70 energy restore.
ストレッチをして。
Not too bad.
見ていてくれ。さて。どんなトレーニング。ストレッチをしておいた。
This is an awkward spot. So I don't want to take a single rainbow.
勉強だね。
Since it's a pretty low bar and we can easily get something better showing up, and then if we have no energy, it's sad times.
見ていてくれ。
And to stay under the trailer until you found him, yeah. So that definitely could have been more dangerous.
張り切っていこう。力が湧いてくる。
Oh, there's the Ura finale, Brock. How much did that actually give?
少し休ませて。
Yeah, we got 38 speed, 23 stamina, and 48 power. Big numbers.
少し疲れがある。衣装に。
Ooh, quad power sack. I want to work up friendship with the director, but like, this is too good to turn down.
効果的に鍛える。 トレーニング通りの力を出せれば。そろそろ。注目の一番人気11番。行ってくる。世代差。
Another late start.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー、シアマゾン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気オグリキャップ。先頭を行ったのはミホノブルボン。続きましたマルゼンスキー。激しい先頭争い。外にはダイワスターレット。そしてその外、西のフラワー、差がなくアグネスタキオン、オグリキャップ。この位置につけています。シアマゾン、並びかけてきた。
Well,
内から内から5番、4番。続い
I
て
guess when we have a ton of power,
12番
it's
外を通りまして14番。そのうち並んで
easy enough to still break through and not get stuck in a completely awkward spot.
1番少し離れて10番後方2番手に9番最後方2番意気揚々と先頭行きます。ミホノブルボンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
You think he might have unintentionally knocked himself out trying to fly into the trailer's window? Oof.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
オグリキャップ一で様子を伺う最終コーナー。先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボン。並びかけてきたのはオグリ
If
キャップ。
that's the case, it's a good thing he didn't do serious damage to himself by doing that.
ミホノブルボン。しかしその差はわずか。抜け出したのはミホノブルボン。だが後続も追いつかない。全力だ。100を通過。オグリキャップ抜け出した。これはすごい。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。先頭はオグリキャップ変わらない。後ろを突き放してオグリキャップゴールボン。よし。お腹が空いたわ。
Same here. After you got him, he was a little stressed and wanted water, but he seemed fine physically. So I guess if he did fly into the window, is probably not at full speed. That is a lot of people on way. And it hits the director and Super Greek, so I guess we're taking that. There we go, there's the big speed one. It's out of curiosity. Yeah, director wants to do dude guts. No thank you. Nice corner recovery hint, I guess. Definitely not the greatest summer. There's the curvature. Actually, I don't think we got curvature with Goal Shy. It's one of those weird runs. Okay, looks like we get green with the director. Damn it! All the mood downs. Can't quite get curvature yet. It's heavily discounted though, because 3 hints on both it and corner adept. Okay, thankfully no Suzuka. Unique. Although, I guess we're so far ahead that it probably wouldn't have mattered.
よしお腹が空いた
I guess we're taking another single power rainbow here. Because we're about to hit New Year's for an energy restore.
いい調子だ
Wow, exact skill points for Professor of Curvature.
Itakeru. 年末7今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウーパークリーク16番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭は16番関心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ1馬身離れて3番1馬身差ダイワスターレット5番手にスーパークリーク5馬身差グラスワンダー内を回ります。テイエムオペラ王1個目のホームストレッチです。スーパークリーク上がっていきます。さあ花に立ったのは16番
You want to get into this game so bad, but you know you're gonna cave and do some microtransactions for more carrots.
それを見るように3番ダイワスターレット5番手
Yeah, it's carrots C-A-R-A-T. So it's like the gem, and the picture is a carrot made of gems.
その後グラスワンダー2馬身3馬身開いて1番外から5番さらに外から13番そしてその内から行ったのは10番さらにその内からはマンハッタンカフェそしてその外を回ってシアマゾン少し後ろから11番少し離れてレイエムオペラ王後方2番手に9番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
残り1000メートルを通過。現在1番手は16番そしてここで先頭は3番そしてオグリキャップその後ろダイワスターレット5番手にはスーパークリークそしてその
Yeah, I guess it depends on how...
5番内1番
Might depend on how much you think you're gonna get into, pushing the PvP stuff.
ここからスパート。
Because this game is actually pretty nice to collectors. Yeah, there's PvP. It's kind of the same as that. You don't really have to have direct control in PvP, kind of like same as most of the competitive Fire Emblem Heroes modes. You know, barring the direct PvP mode, but yeah, it's basically just like the Team Trials mode, and then there's the Champions Cup stuff. But if you don't get too serious about either of those, then you can generally win careers just by like having the right friends and some half decent support cards. 4 people on speed. Only one of them is actually a speed specialist. Thanks, game.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
Ah, the tissues. Rip.
すまない。少しどこに行くんだ？
I think the top one is stamina. Let's see. Yeah, speed, stamina for top, or power wits for the bottom. Right now, you're mostly just trying to get your trainees up to 3 stars. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the important breakpoint. Just because of the unique upgrade and stuff. You get the costume, you get the unique upgrade, and then I guess the costume brings extra events. As far as I understand. Wow, we have more power than stamina. Now, I'm gonna re-roll, see if we get something better. No, wait, we got stakes coming up here, so then we'll have to rest after. Yeah, okay, we'll take this, do the race, and then rest. Love it as you want their uniques to show up in Legacy Inspirations. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of why I end up focusing on Rice Shower, Ogiri, and Gold Ship right now. We're making the sparks for Haru.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
芝からダートに入ります。
Those are the only ones I have at 3 stars, so.
オグリキャップ、マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番手オグリキャップ、西のフラワー、外から行く2馬身3馬身開いて14番、さらには7番。
Though there are definitely some where it would be less helpful, or less, or not particularly helpful to try to pass them. Like, I think you'd be hard pressed to get me to pick up inherited King Halo personal skill. You still haven't even gone around to running Super Creek's career despite having gotten into 3 star. It's a Goal Shy Week event. Oh, fan. Yeah, event fan requirements a lot. Yeah, 5.7 million is quite a bit. Even getting like 350,000 fans per run, that's a lot of runs.
Yes.
Ah, we got the lower energy decrease from the second option. Senior year rainbows have definitely not been the best. $55 power. Yeah, we're just gonna end up having like 1200 power and 1000 stat or speed at this rate. Well, maybe not. We keep not getting double rainbow on power too.
効果的に使える。早くね。ストレッチをしておいた。
Let's see. Yeah, we got the Victoria Mile after this.
勉強だな。
What triggers that concert to happen? Are you talking about the Fan Fest thing? Because that always happens in April. Or, oh, you mean the dance concert? That's just something you opt into. You can actually do it for every single race. But that would take forever if I did a winning concert after every race, so I just do it after we beat the final career race. And I'll probably, whenever we get that Haru Arena win, I'll probably do the winning concert for that one too. When we finish this race, I'll show you where the button is for it.
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、日本のブルボン、ダイワスカーレット、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ウォッカ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー、日本のブルボン。並んできた早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその外を回ってダイワスカーレット、さらに外待機シャトル。すぐに続いて17番ウォッカ上がっていきます。日本のブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。
And I guess it also helps that winning the Ura finale also has my favorite concert song, so I do it every time.
一馬審査待機シャトル17番並んでくる少し後ろから14番
Or close to every time. Sometimes I forget and click next, but you know. I try to remember.
ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ウォッカまだ抑えたままだ。オーブリキャプテン前を狙っているぞ。ウォッカ外で足を溜めています。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは日本のブルーボン。飛び込んできたオーブリキャプテン4着を切りました。オーブリキャプテン抜け出した。まくって上がってくるオーブリキャプテン。オーブリキャプテン
That one's very catchy. Yes.
足色は衰えない。残り200円。オーブリキャプテンリードは4馬身。これはすごい。先頭は変わらずオーブリキャプテン2番手争いはウォッカー待機シャトル後ろを突き放してオーブリキャプテンゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。
And I guess there's a home screen option too. If you just want to trigger a concert, a particular concert, you can do that too. And you can set up which 3 from your roster to do the dancing instead of whoever did the races. So yeah, after this screen, there's a pink button for watch concert, and then, or we can just go next. Rainbows continue to be kind of lacking. I guess we hope for a really good summer camp. Okay, there are finally 2 rainbows again on speed. It's been like since the end of Classic year since we got that last. And Biwa just refuses to go onto power with Hishi at the same time. It's just like one or the other.
任せてくれ。少しハードなものでも。
Well, both of these are big, but I think speed needs to catch up a little bit more. And speed also buffs power while we're at it, so... The double dip.
よし、やろう。
Okay, power is definitely the better pick here, though.
シャッターマスカ。すまない。少し疲れが。どんなトレ。 さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。この感じ。ストレッチをして。
Rest this, I guess.
それ。このレースは故郷の。
I was waiting for the night owl there since that's the sleep deprived event. Alright, well. Sure, let's take a second gold Stamina skill. Why not? Although, I guess, are we paying... yeah, we would be paying almost full price on corner recovery. You know, our stats are so high, we're probably okay waiting. See if we can get, another corner recovery hint or two. Your Tizuna support science continues. First enhanced recreation did not cure debuffs, but the second one did. So to your knowledge, the first one does not, second and fourth do, the third and fifth are question mark. I think it would be very strange if the second one did and the third and fifth didn't. So it'd probably be a safe assumption to say everything after the second one is at least as good as the second one.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン11番スペシャルウィーク期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気タマモクロスマヤのトップガン会長に飛ばして行きますオグリキャップ落ち着かない様子
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン
I don't like being rushed, but we can still trigger Maestro, and then just feel like we never spent the extra stamina.
続いて11番3番手にオグリキャップその外並んでスペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて9番少し離れてダイワスカーレットそしてその後方には東海帝を2馬身3馬身開いて7番さらに3番それを見るようにエアグルーブウォッカ内から行くそして外目をつきましては17番タマモクロス並びかけてきた少し後ろから14番内から1番後から5番
It was slow metabolism too. You were absolutely throwing your run to test that, leaving it there as long as you did. Yikes.
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
You were very much channeling Agnes there. Because you know she would leave conditions in like that just to prove a hypothesis.
200を通過マヤのトップが食らいついてゆくこれはすごいオグリキャップ足色は衰え
Sneak indeed, Kirby. Sneak indeed.
オグリキャップ強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でしたやったぞオグリキャップ
It's fine, you spam very low quality power trainings in the meantime. Ah, yes, that makes it so much better. Were you actually running any power cards in that deck when you were testing that? Oh, look at the Geary Cat from the hit anime series Umamusume Cinderella Grey. Gasp. I need to watch that at some point. I have, in fact, run out of Uma side stories, so might be time to find a source for that. Do I really want to? I'm not like super enamored with spending on these, but I don't know if we're gonna get any better rainbows. And doing power here leaves me with enough to have a 0% failure rate if I get a big rainbow for either of these. So I think I'll do it. No! Not the assault cat. Okay, good. Combo the energy restoration. We still didn't get another corner recovery hint. I'm a little worried about our stamina, so I think I'm gonna actually buy Maestro now. You got one. Plan is speed plus power at the moment.
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮。
Are you running like 4 speed, 1 power in Tizuna? Don't know what surprises you more. Brave male Byleth is not using the Sothis costume. Or that after a bazillion years we're getting Bruno as the unit. I mean, we did have Easter Bruno before. 2 speed, Tizuna, 1 power gets wits. So you're using a very all-rounder spread.
先頭はダイワスカーレット、半身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、外から行くメジルマックイーン、成田ブライアン4番手、そしてその外から行ったのは14番、10番内から行くサガネク、オグリキャップ、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく11番追走、すぐに続いて13番ゴバシーサー、テイエムオペラ王、それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク外を回って8番少し離れて1番少し後ろから15番後方2番手に7番、さらにハマモクロス、ダイワスカーレット、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずダイワスカーレット、続いてスーパークリーク、3番手には成田ブライアン、その後ろからオグリキャップ、メジロマックイーン。
Focus is more just what training facilities you're prioritizing clicking to level up than the support cards themselves.
そしてそのうち14番外からスペシャルウィーク、その後ろに8番1番並んでくる、そしてその後方には
So you're trying to
15番向こう上面に入って先頭から
level them up a bit equally then, or?
し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。残り 1000m を通過。依然としてダイワスカーレット、続きましたスーパークリーク、3番手成田ブライアン、4番手メジロマックイーン、そしてオグリキャップ、その後11番、さらにはスペシャルウィーク、さらに内10番、そしてその後ろから行くのは1番、ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。現在1番手はダイワスカーレット、オグリキャップ、外から行く第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
For science, third recreation did not cure debuffs. So I wonder, is it maybe a % chance to cure it and not guaranteed? Is that maybe it? which I guess would kind of make it like the infirmary. If it turns your recreations into rest and infirmary, then if it's copying the infirmary directly, then the infirmary is not guaranteed to cure it either. Nice solid win there. Third one has a choice, so maybe the other one would have. Unclear. Actually, I wonder if it's documented if you look up the card on Gamatora.
トレーニングが待ち遠しい。
Actually, it looks like it is. Second one heals a negative status effect. Third one gives you either energy or some stamina and guts, but always gives mood. Fourth one is energy, wits, mood, and cures a negative status effect.
これか。調子がいいとこうなる。だから期待していてくれ。
Fifth one is energy plus 49, skill 30 plus 37, mood plus 2. Increases bond and then gives you a focus or concentration hand. Yeah, I think I can see why you like this card. There's a big one. Man, we're gonna end up overflowing. So, like, better overflowing than falling short. We got a real hodgepodge on hints here. You just got an email saying that you did not renew the subscription to my channel? Huh. Did something fail in the subsystem? Because it's weird that it would give you that email after going through enough to trigger the alert.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアイネス封じ。7番内から行く。それを見るようにオグリーキャップ待機シャトル追走。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭はマヤのトップガン。単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリーキャップ。3番手7番4番手にはアイネス封じ。差がなく待機シャトル。1馬審査10番さらに13番内を回ります。キングヘイロー。少し離れてエイシングフラッシュ。少し後ろから成田大臣。内の方からエルコンドルバサー。外から行く4番17番続いている。そしてその外から行ったのは16番。その内並んで15番12番並びかけてきた。後方2番手に5番1番現在シンガリだ。オグリーキャップ 戦闘を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Gary kind of just dunking everyone here.
仕掛けるのか。4着を切りました。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。オグリキャップ先頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。200を通過。オグリキャップリードは8馬身。オグリキャップ足色を衰える。オグリキャップ強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみ。
You just did not think you were financially stable enough to handle being able to afford it from that point on, so you renewed it a month ago. Because you felt with the added income, you were able to do it.
Yes.
Okay, but why did it give you the email saying you didn't renew now? It's the kind of thing I would have expected to pop up when you canceled it. Oh, Twitch email servers. You're a real card sometimes, I guess. Alright, we'll do this and see if we can get one more big power right before the actual finale.
最高のコンディションだ。感謝するトレーナー。
14番オグリーキャップ、5番2位。
行ってくる。美しいよ。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ、15番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は15番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン。少し離れてグラスワンダー、内の方からシンボリルドルフ、そしてその外を回って8番、さらにその内からは5番アグネスタキオン。並んでくるオグリキャップ、追走1馬身離れてダイワスターレット、後ろ動くか。外から行く3番、さらに外17番、2番続いている。すぐに続いて4番、そしてそのうちシアマゾン、さらには16番、後方2番手に10番、最後方11番、意気揚々と先頭行きます。15番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
15番、まだリードをキープしています。続きました。
We're a little bit far back for pace.
ここから
What's going on, Yogiri?
一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるとじりじり詰めるメジロマックイーン。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン。メジロマックイーン、ここで抜け出した。オグリキャップ、前を狙っているとシンボリルドルフ、2番手につき様子を見守る。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ、飛び込んできたグラスワンダー。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップいった。オグリキャップ、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。2番手争いはグラスワンダー。私の全力だ。200を通過。並びかけてきたのはグラスワンダー。グラスワンダー、抜け出したグラスワンダー。足色は衰えない。
Yeah, we didn't quite make it. Yogiri.
結果は残せた。
What was that about?
5番人気、6番オグリーキャップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりです。
No, you just got the bill for this month's payment?
行ってくる。 晴れ渡るさ。
Wonder if it got stuck on their email queue. Oh, come on, late start. Really?
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは13番グラスワンダー、ダイワスターレット。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ、13番快調に飛ばしていきます。
Actually, did we proc any skills? I don't think we did. I guess our wit's like not that high, it's a little bit lowish, but because of the career hidden buffs, we should still be triggering skills fairly often.
その後3、4馬身開いて動くか。外から行く18番、その後10番、そのうち並んで4番、1番並んできた。とどめをついてシアマゾン、内から行く7番、後方2番手に2番、最後方
Nice curvature.
先頭をキープ。これは
We want one of our stamina skills.
このまま進みますか。
こ
Like, this halfway point is a great time to proc a Salmon skill.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
There we go.
ここで抜け出した先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だシンボリルドルフまだ抑えたままだった外から先頭を狙うのはアグレスタキオオグリキャップ前を狙っているとシンボリルドルフ外で足を溜めています上がってきたオグリキャップオグリキャップ見事なごぼう抜きを見せる最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
抜け出したオグリキャップこのまま押し切れるか100を救ったオグリキャップ足色は衰えないオグリキャップリードは3打数先頭はオグリキャップ変わらない強さを見せつけてオグリキャップゴールイン圧巻のよしお腹が空いたな早くなる
Yes, we could take this and add 0 to our speed. There we go. Big plus 40 power, and then 23 extra stam.
シャッターマスカこのレースは故郷の人たちにも見て
I'm not sure if we're gonna cap power or fall just a little short. We get around 30 all stats from finishing the finale.
おお
So I'm not sure if there's gonna be an extra 4 points or not. You know what? I'm gonna grab Agnes's.
最高の子
There. Now we have all the stamina skills. Surely there should be no problems with stamina now.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気5番オグリキャップ
3番人気ではあります
Also,
が
nice clump of
逆転を狙える
phasers.
能力を持っていますよ。
Over half of the
勝利を掴んでほ
the
しい
racers are running that as their strategy. Surely this is not going to cause a massive, ridiculous wall to
行
form.
ってくる
上空にはスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキーと7番この2人が競り合っているぞ。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺う
That's a
7番
really
1馬身離れて
early
オグリキャッ
maestro.
プそれを見るように西のフラワー内を回ってビワハヤヒでその外
I don't know if that did much
少
for
し後ろ
us.
からエアグルーヴ少し離れて1番外から行くタマモクロスその内並んで2番1馬審査桜爆心
We still have Gorman and then
内を回りますハッピーウィーク
we might be too far for it to trigger Agnes personal.
5番手オグリキャップそしてその外から行ったのはタマモクロス2番並びかけてきたエアグルーヴ続いている
Oh, no, we were...
1番10番
I guess we were just far enough back to do it.
外には桜爆信号6番並んでくるそして外目をつきましては14番後方2番手に11番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか中山の直線の短いぞ後ろの
There we go. Murgansky procced her unique, but we're actually outrunning her.
オグリキャップ足色は衰えるオグリキャップリードは4馬身先頭は変わらずオグリキャップオグリキャップ強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でしたオグリ
よしお腹が空いたな
Convincing 6 length win? Yeah, definitely take that. You know, I don't know if I've had Nishino Flower in the concert before. Does Maru even need to jump to high five Nishino? You know, probably not. Maru probably just has to do like a fake little hop and Nishino needs to jump 3 feet in the air. Yeah, that's so ridiculous to think about when you realize how much Nishino has to jump to reach her. Go Haru, you can do it. Hey Yoshi, thanks. Where's Haru? She's not here right now. We're trying to merge an Agnes legacy into someone so that Haru can have a better legacy starting the runoff. No, we haven't been converted to Ogiri Cap, although I do like Ogiri. But we're running our 3 stars to try to get the legacies, but unfortunately, if this doesn't work, I'm out of Boros for the day, so Haru will just have to make do with her old stuff if Ogiri doesn't provide her with something. They're not single use. They're, like, basically once you make them, you can keep using them. So, the problem is that it's fairly RNG to end up making good ones. You heard the version of the anime trainer, Umapoi Densetsu, it's interesting. Interesting in a good or a bad way. You can go to bed now? Alright, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Guess we'll grab Rose Closer and... Well, we can't afford Prepare to Pass if we buy that. What else is there? I guess if we're getting into specific courses, we could do either Thunderbolt Step or Pressure. Actually, give me 1 second, I need to step away. So I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. So yeah, let me just finish finding these skills and then I can demonstrate. We might be better off just buying some of the heavily discounted green skills here. Because the impact that these or, like, Pressure Thunderbolt Step are gonna be fairly low. I guess depending on what I use, if and when I use this Ogiri. Although she ended up with a ton of power and speed, so maybe I do use her somewhere. I won't be able to use her for dirt stuff because she didn't get any inspiration that boosted her to A, so she'd take a pretty big score penalty trying to put her onto the my Team Trials team. Maybe we'll just grab Tokyo Race Course. If I do use her for, like, the Champions meet, Tokyo is in, like, a ton of the, those cups, so it'd be applicable way more often than one might assume for something that seems incredibly niche. So yeah, so like for instance with Ogiri here with the sparks. So you basically take two finished characters to use as inspirations. And they have basically stuff that rolls independently of their stats, but is influenced by the stats, so like, if you have really high stamina, you're more likely to get a higher star rating of stamina, which is a bigger boost. So the game randomly picks a stat that'll give you a star boost between 1 and 3, and then it picks an aptitude that does the same. Although as far as I know, you can't really influence what stars will be, so this one is just, you hope you get the right aptitude with the right star. 3-star or higher rated veteran characters will provide their unique skill, and then it's completely random what their star rating is. And then every single skill they've learned and every G1 race they've completed, I don't remember if it's won or participated in, but they all have a chance to make white sparks, which give either SP discounts on the skills or more stats. Like for instance, this Agnes we borrowed, which is what I'm trying to get her because she has Power 3, Turf 3, and Ura Finale 3. And Ura Finale is a really stupid race spark that gives you a ton of speed and stamina if it works. So yeah, basically, and of course your veterans have their own inspirations. So what happens is, when we generate our sparks for Ogiri here, it will cut off these two, and then this Rice Shower and this Agnes become like her grandparent legacies, basically. And she's the parent, and then we'll use those for Haru, assuming this goes well. So it's got a lot of rolls and RNG going on that can make it look confusing, but at the end of the day, it's just hope it turns out good. Oh no, we didn't get to 1200 power. We got 1199. Incredible. Alright, come on, good sparks. Hey, we got another A+. Not as good as my other A+ Ogiri, or it doesn't, not as high scoring. That's so sad, I know, right? Late Surger 2-star speed. That's definitely not what I was hoping for. Three-star Rimakinen, you know, for the gut stacking, obviously. Yeah, unfortunately this is a pretty weak set, so... I guess on the plus side, this is probably the highest speed and power combination I've ever seen for one of my Umas. So there is some chance that I use her in like the Champions meet or something. We'll see. Mile Queen. Win 3 G1 mile races by at least 5 lengths. Nice. I didn't even realize this was a potential title. Well, nothing for it. We didn't have any luck with the 2 spark runs, so Haru's just gonna have to make do with the sparks she's been using for the last week. Sad too, because I was really hoping to fold Agnes's personal in. Which would be very helpful. It's on the assumption that it actually triggers. So we'll see what Haru can do here. If she doesn't get it, then I guess we'd have 3 more chances at making sparks with that Agnes tomorrow. Game really wants me to pick Wit as my first one, huh? Well, I guess since it hits 3 people, we'll waste the energy. Being relatively cooperative here. There's 2 potential hints here. Guess we'll risk the 5%. Yay, corner recovery. Okay, that was worth it. And the energy overflow again. But hey, it's hitting 4 people. Can't complain. Wow, we really are just kind of slamming wit here. Can we see another corner recovery hint from Creek? Ramp up's actually not bad. Actually, I never picked the other option for this one. What was this again? It might just be a Guts. Oh, this is one of the random selections. Energy plus 30. Alright, this is the for potential slow metabolism event. I don't know why I didn't realize that this was that, but I mean, obviously picking the bottom would be foolish when we're at full energy. Man, we haven't hit the director at all. Granted, it's very sketchy whether we're going to be able to get Haru's upgrades, but we'll try the routing now that we're not on goal shot mode and see if it's more feasible. And Quasar Sabi. That doesn't help us. Pristine song. A cocky Chocho? Waku Waku Ribbon. How have I not seen these generics popping up when we've been doing the previous Haru runs? The generic name pool must be really deep. Woo Haru! Woo indeed. But hey, we finally get to get some support with Akikawa. Might have hit that witch if we had 2 or 3 people on it, but just for the director this early in the game. Feels like not the best use. I guess we're hitting guts.
よしやるぞ今のいくよなんだろう
Oof. Yeah, that's not worth a 27.
なんか
Only Biwa and Sabotage just with the 10 energy down there.
よしやるぞ
The pickle.
ふむふむ よしやるぞトレーニングふむふむ
Friendship is progressing fairly well here.
教
Oof.
えて
All these mood downs.
お出かけだ
Top is energy, but what is the... No, wait, top is guts. Alright, so we want bottom for stamina.
今の裏
There we go. Unfortunately, Heat is not at Rainbow yet, so this is just kind of... It's a bit of a weak one stat-wise, but also we're doing friendship with 5 people.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ何からやさあ価値ある時間をあげるわ今の裏よしやるぞ
There we go, now Kita's orange.
一気に
I think we can get a better roll than that.
ふむふむ
Especially for how much energy speed consumes.
何か
Ugh. Wait, reroll again. We're hitting a lot of wit. Let's do Reld.
トレーニング頑張ったら
Alright, I guess we'll buy Maestro now. It'd be really hard for it to be more discounted than it is.
今の
注目の1番人気5番ハルウラ。
足元悪い。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
芝からガードに入ります。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番。3番手には西のフラワー、さらに内6番外8番、そのうち並んで1番外を回ります。7番、そしてその内から行ったのは3番、少し後ろから4番、そしてその外を回って11番9番内から行く。そしてその外12番後方2番手に13番2番最後方からという体勢であります。春うらら先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
春うらら、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は依然春うらら、2馬身リード。続いて6番その外並んで西のフラワー、そして7番1番追走。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。春うらら花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。6番2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは春うらら。春うらら逃げる。リードを開いていく春うらら。残り400。春うらら突き放せ。春うらら足色は衰えない。春うららリードは石垣。粘る粘る。抜け出したのは春うらら。だが後続も追いすがる。100を通過。春うらら逃げる逃げる。西のフラワー食らいついていく。春
Yoshida definitely trying to be a problem. She needs to stop that.
And now.
Hey, Kron, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. May the gacha goddesses smile upon me. Appreciate it. Fingers crossed. So far, the gacha goddesses unfortunately didn't help us with the, trying to make a spark with that Agnes folded in, but perhaps they'll be nicer about the actual races. And at Haru's aptitudes, I guess that would be really nice. How are my free training polls? Nothing of note. Unfortunately, especially since we didn't get more star pieces for Haru. I didn't get any dupes of her. I think I got a couple of Meijiro Ryans and Nice Natures. So they might be 2-star soon.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、第4コーナーカーブ、内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。6番、ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。400
You pulled Nice Nature on day 1. Nice, I got... Let's see. Yeah, I think I got her using the July free tickets. Which was... I think around the back end of when I was doing the Kita-san pulls. I insert joke here. Because I had so many cleats that I was just like, alright, I guess we'll use these free pull tickets that I can buy with the cleats. Actually, on the topic of the gacha goddesses, after this turn, we will see if they give us anything. You want 3 pulls? Me too. Come on, pink sparks! That was... really weak. Okay. You were also tempted to invest in getting Super Creek, but you have resisted so far. Yeah, she's... I mean, for you, she should be a lot less essential, because you just have a level 50 Kita. So you can just borrow a high-level Super Creek SSR. I guess we'll do this. It does hit Akikawa. There's another big one. I think so, but you're borrowing so many different things right now trying to build a good inheritance. So nobody gets a good endurance skill right now, which is a pain. Wait, what are you trying to borrow for who then, if it's not Super Creek? I think we'll just rest here. Also, wow, we have no stamina. Silent Suzuka for left-handed? Wait, left-handed? Kron, what are you trying to build?
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら10番9番芝原ダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番さらに外から愛機シャトル4番手16番すぐに続いて6番その外並んで9番西のフラワー並んでくる少し離れて12番そのうち並んで3番
First champions beat is the left track.
春うらら上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
I mean, sure, but... Do you really need the plus 40... Is it power or speed for it? Because I don't think it'd be worth giving... It's not worth giving Maestro up for that. Yeah, it is good for overflowing the speed cap. Managed to get Super Creek from the free card pull, so you don't need to worry about that banner. She does apparently prefer to be at least Limit Break 1, but... I am just suffering through having a non-limit broken one because I don't want to spend more carrots. He'll try to wait for the rice that also gets Maestro. Yeah, that's another way to approach it, I guess. Limit Break 3, because their friendship doesn't start higher unless you're at 3. Oh, yeah, that would definitely help. But the one I'm thinking about is that single Limit Break gets her the stamina priority, at least. I don't like the 7% on this, but... Yep. Damn it. Yeah. We're so behind on stamina, it's painful. I guess we have a bajillion speed. Okay, I guess we got the carrot event. We'll need to get a lot of straightaway recovery discounts there to make it feasible to take. Yeah, stamina skill. Which is great and all, but also... it's hard to have the actual skill points for it. We're really getting hammered by these mood downs. We're going for the big push. Yay, we got Big Tactician. Took you 18 or 19 careers, but you finally got an A rank horse. Congrats. It does take a bit of work to get there. When I get to the Arima, you want to see the first favorite stats. You came across a website to compare two racers? Okay. I will try to remember. Really? The guts. But we don't really have any reason to hit this. Everyone's at proper friendship level. Actually, we want to race here, don't we? Yes, we want to race this one. It's like super slim pickings for G1s for Haru here. Actually, wait, we should be doing regular JBC sprint. It's worth more fans. And then, of course, the real rude one here, the JBC Classic, is the medium, so Haru doesn't have the aptitude for it. Guts, carry us to victory.
13番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位です。
He barely got over the A rank requirement in his first bar segment. Yeah, that was like how a lot of my first A rank Umas were.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
This is late start's really bad.
桜爆心王待機シャトル4番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら。先頭は桜爆心王単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアルゼンスキー。3番手に16番内から10番
Especially since our stamina is kind of trash.
4番その外並んで待機シャトル9番並んでくる内を回ります。2番春うらら並びかけてきた。5番並んできた。1番続いている。少し離れてシアマゾン第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
うららっこまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇るゴールの直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは桜のスキーを。
Yeah, this is over. We got in the back, late start in the back, and now we're stuck. Man, that's some really stupid shit, cause like, where else are we gonna find the fans for her upgrade?
トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。よーしやっしゃっかまっか。オッケー、うららはやるよ。見ててね。
We did get 2 straightaway recovery, right, because of the claw machine. Might be discounted enough for me to think about it.
トレーニング頑張っ
I don't think I want to jump on it this early, though. See if maybe we can get another discount or two.
注目の1番人気6番春うらら。出走だー。砂上の戦いスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら桜爆心王4番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは春うらら。続いて桜爆心王1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう春うらら。快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ期待に応えて春うらら逃げる早くも先頭。桜爆心王並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。さらに4番2馬身3馬身開いて小栗キャップ。そしてその外を回って15番内を回って8番さらには10番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。 現在1番手は春うらら桜爆心王並んでくる。少し離れて4番手には小栗キャップ10番続いている。1馬身離れて15番、それを見るように8番、少し後ろから14番13番並んできた。その後ろ2番、そしてその後ろから行くのは12番。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。そしてエルコンドルパサー1馬身差7番、あとは3番後方2番手に5番、そして最高峰11番。第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
And we're stuck behind Bakushin, who is now proccing her unique.
見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。残り200。オグリキャップリードは2馬身。2番手争いは春うらら10番桜爆心王不走。
Damn, we got super screwed on that shit. Well, we're just gonna abandon upgrading her unique at this point. Because I'm not gonna spend 5 or 6 turns doing garbage races for the 40,000 fans.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜け。
慣れ合うわけじゃないかと。
Well, I guess at least it wasn't tissues.
たくさんトレーニングしたし調子 OK だもん。このレース勝てるよね。
注目の1番人気4番。 スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
春うららと1番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。春うらら快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番エルコンドルパサー。並びかけてきた西のフラワー。並んできた菱山ゾン。並んでくる外には11番。少し離れて2番外から行く9番。その後ろ8番1馬身差14番。1馬身離れて13番。差がなく6番。外から7番。内をついて12番。大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができる
Sure,
の
even
か。
if we get the first level.
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。まだ伝染し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのま
It's
ま
at
レースが
50,000.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
残り40分。最終コーナー
I always forget the dirt
最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ逃げるハルウララ。
It's 40 to 60.
から一気にちぎるか。200を通過。粘るハルウララ。リードは3
Which is really rough. I don't know where we find 20,000 more fans.
強さを見せつけてハルウララゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを。
The only reason we got it the one time is because we got the early turf sparks, so we did turf races for it. Actually, I guess if we win the February stakes, that's another 20,000, so I guess that does do it. So we need to set up the initial 40,000-ish off of the end of Classic Year and then win your 2 senior year races. Just do turf races for it anyway, so you can't banish you from getting curbs. I mean, the lore is that she got a lot of fans from being constantly curb stomped.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら桜爆心王マルゼンスキー芝からダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。春うらら先頭に立つのか。続きました桜爆心王激しい先頭争い。さらにその外からはマルゼンスキー4番手には11番差がなく16番内の方から7番5番追走。その外並んでエルコンドルパター内14番1馬身離れて2番外を回って10番2馬身差8番その後ろ6番1馬身差オグリキャップ後方2番手に9番
We should lose on purpose.
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
Yeah, they really should have made it a mechanic where Haru losing still just gets like first place fans anyway.
先頭は宮様は果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春うらら前を狙っているとさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。春うらら2番手につき様子を見守る最終コーナー。最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王400を切りました。並んでくる春うらら前の2人がしのぎを削る。春うらら完全に抜け出した。春うらら突き放す。春うらら負けられない負けられないと残り200。粘る春うららリードは2打数リードを開いていく。春うらら後ろを突き放して春うらら今
やったやったやったいっちゃ
So we would have hit the 60,000 with just a Champions Cup. So we might not need the JVC Sprint. Actually, no, I think we do. If we want to hit the 80,000 afterwards, we need the extra, about 10,000. Because then if we win the JVC Sprint again this year, that's 20,000-ish total. And then I guess we don't need the fans from Elmsakesen. So there's like a tiny bit of wiggle room. But also, her unique is inconsistent enough that we probably shouldn't put too much effort into it. That's why I want Agnes's, because it's just better. Even if the inherited version is weaker. Well, we got Long C. So now our speed is only taking a 20% penalty. Our stats are definitely not in a great place, though. Like, speed's there. Oh, great. Charming after we don't need it. Thanks. Our speed's about where we want it to be. We would prefer it's a bit higher, but, like, our stamina's quite low and our power is lagging by a bit.
やるぞ。一気にさあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。トレーニングが
But if we have like a really remarkable summer, we might just have a chance.
今の無駄だわ。シャッカマンスカ。なんだろう。今の無駄。
We can definitely do better than this.
ふむふむ。
Question is, will we? Well, let's get speed stat.
今の無駄。
Our stamina is so low.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いい。
注目の一番人気9番ハルウララ。
実力は完
出走だ。
時折雨スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはイキシャトル。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたイキシャトル。内3番7番並んでくる6番追走。内から行く4番、さらには菱山ぞ3馬身差2番1馬身離れて14番、その内並んで13番オグリーキャップ並びかけてきた。その後ろ8番後方2番手に12番1番、現在シンガリラ。2コーナー回って向こう上面。先頭は変わらずハルウララ。続いて3番3番手に待機シャトル、4番手に4番、すぐに続いて7番菱山ぞ続いている。
For characters need like I go where most students are most of the time skill.
そして8番少し離れて13番後ろ14番、さらに1番12番、最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きますハルウララ。
Yeah, I guess they do have like a huge level of unpredictability for not having a specialty.
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
追いすがる待機シャトルハルウララ。強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した200を通過。リードを開いていくハルウララ。ハルウララ逃げるハルウララ。突き放せ後ろ突き放してハルウララ。
あわわわやった
None of that's worth it. Sadly. He casually hit Legend fans before even getting into the era finale with his Skull Shy run. Yeah, some characters...
トレーニングいいよ。おやつ
They already have a lot of high profile ones, and then if you add like a couple Japan Cups, and suddenly they're just there.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ない。なんだろう。すっごく一気に
Dude, we have so much speed, but our stamina is so bad.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出なんだろう。すっごく眠始まる
And we're getting hit by sleep deprivation twice in a row there.
プリンでお祝い
Alright, well, I guess the only thing to do when you're stuck with 400 stamina is just to have 2 gold, 2 of the best gold stamina skills. We're gonna have like no velocity skills too for Arima. We're gonna have enough to buy like pressure, and that's gonna be it.
見ててねトレーナーバビューン
Its run has been a little bit of a roller coaster.
注目の1番人気6番
We have a lot of strange good luck happening and some really bad valleys on the bad luck.
ここオイルさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら12番桜爆心王春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてマルゼンスキー激しい先頭争い12番並んでくる4番手には桜爆心王オグリキャップ続いている。そのうち並んで10番少し後ろから西のフラワー待機シャトル並びかけてきた。うちには1番さらには3番うちをついてエルコンドル
Yes, let's get Breath of Fresh Air and Maestro at the same time. A third of the way into the race. I'm sure that didn't waste any stamina recovery.
これは直線勝負になるか。春うらら花を進む地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った春うらら突き放す。残り200春うらら逃げるリードを開いていく春うらら春うららスピードは衰えない粘る粘るお見事春うらら100歳ぞ。
やったやったやったいっちゃー
Yeah, we wouldn't quite need wins in the others. We'd want, like, a Champion Cup win, and then we could probably get second in the first JBC sprint and still make the 80,000. Or I guess get first in the first JBC and then gets... No, I guess we have to get first in the career goal one, though.
なんだろう
So I guess we can't do it the other way around. Hmm.
なんかヘロヘロかも
I don't want to let that one go, but I'd rather get a power stack right now. So I can bump stamina a little more, too. Well, that's not a stack, but I guess it gets us 10 stamina. Alright, well, we're grabbing pressure, and I think outer post is literally the only thing we can afford. I guess there's cloudy days, but pretty sure it's not cloudy. Yeah, it's sunny and firm. Oh boy! Yeah, it's like, your speed and power is great, but wow, your stamina.
たくさんトレーニングしたし調子 OK だもんこのレース勝てるよね
Well, I don't know. This is a really extreme maybe.
この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。早くいっぱい走りたい。
6番人気は13番ハルウララ。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
Number 6 wave too.
が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
So not even as good as when we some of the previous runs where we were 4th or 5th wave. Let's see.
9番
So Grass Wonder's the number 1.
1番人気。
いい感じに
So you wanted to see these, Kron?
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
1-star speed, rip. That feel on Grass Wonder is good at turf. Who'd have thunk it? For skills, sure. And where there's a will, there's a way is just level 1. Your stat spread seems very flat. Yeah, the game is under the impression that balanced stats are the way to go. So a lot of the time, that's what you're gonna see for opposing runners. You need to take care of something, then you'll check. Alright. It's like... We go to... Yeah, Special Week's the next one. Like, hers are basically the same as Grass Wonders. Number 3... Saiyan Sky. She's got a little more stamina. A little more speed, but otherwise... Same thing where she's leading towards even stats. Varies somewhat depending on the distance. That's true, yeah, I guess against long opponents they usually have like 200 extra stamina. But, I mean, this is a long race too, come to think of it. Like, this is the Yarima. This is a long race. And everyone's balanced anyway. Alright, well... 1000 speed, that's only getting pinwise by 10%, but our 800 power is taking a 300%, or not 300, 30% hit, so... It's gonna take a miracle to have the actual speed at the end for Spurt. But, I mean, we've got our C long, so it's an outside chance. All we can do is hope. You're about halfway through your Goal Shy fan mission, another 6 to 7 of these monster 434k fan careers, and she should get there. You're definitely going above and beyond. I usually do like 350 to 380k with the Goal Shy stuff.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーセインスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はセインスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ
Alright,
向かう。
well, we avoided getting stuck on the backpack.
このままリードすることができる
That's
か。
the first step to not instantly
1番
dying.
ではスーパークリーク、さらにはオグリーキャップ、少し離れて5番、3番並んできた。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に上がっていく。外には11番、少し後ろからメジロマックイーン、それを見るように15番、3馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、さらにエアグルー、
Yeah, we're falling behind
グ
again.
ラスワンダー、その後ろに8番、1馬身離れてハルウララ、そして4番、後方2番、
Also, Haru, please proc your stamina skills.
2コーナーへ向かう。 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然セイン
Okay,
スカイ
there's Maestro.
続きましたオグリーキャップスーパークリーク3番手、そしてその外を回って11番15番並んでくる差がなく5番外からメジロマックイーン、さらに外グラフワンダー、そして内目をつきましては3番スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。そしてその
Yeah,
外
this is
8番
really
内を
not
回っ
looking
て
very
エアグル
good.
ーム、その外
That huge pack here just forming a wall.
14番現在シンガリだ。向こう上面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ、依然としてセイウンスカイ、続いてオグリーキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて11番残り 1000m を通過、その内並んでスーパークリーク、その後からメジロマック
We didn't get Breath of Fresh Air yet.
スペシャルウィークグラフワンダー続いている、内をついて15番内から5番、そしてその外から
If we get it on the final stretch, unless it procs like as soon as the final stretch begins, it's gonna be too late because of the short stretch.
14番そしてその内エアグルー第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰めるスペシャルウィーク、最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはセインスカイ、スペシャルウィークここで抜け出した、外から飛んできたのはハルウララ、スペシャルウィークここから一気にちぎるか、残り200、スペシャルウィーク足色は衰えない、スペシャルウィークリードは2馬身、2番手争いは
Yeah, that's too late for it to proc.
やりました。
I think that was 4th place though.
栄冠を手にしました。夢のグランプリを制したのはスペシャルウィ
That's
ーク。
pretty damn good for a single aptitude proc.
私頑張ったからね。
Man, if we hadn't needed to use so much stamina to get unstuck after getting eaten by the crowd in the back. Let's see, there was a distance of 3 1/4 or 5 lengths. Yeah, I'm not sure if we would have gotten 5 extra lengths out of that. We might have been able to do like 2nd or 3rd if we had conserved our stamina a little more, or gotten Breath of Fresh Air as soon as the final straight began. Because, like, if I want to do the Arima with Haru, I need a power build or to get lucky with Turf Legacy boost. I mean, the ideal minimum is to get to aptitude boost for both Long and Power, or Long and Turf, so that we're at C. And of course, ideally we get more than that, but like, 2 boosts is already asking a lot. But we would take 10% less of a power penalty if we had C Turf. So our acceleration would have been better in pretty much every part of the race. Yeah, 4th place, not too bad. Especially since our positioning kind of sucked at the start of the race. I definitely thought we were going to be more like 7th or 8th. Too bad I can't reset. Yeah, I don't know if... I'm not sure if this would be quite the run to Alarm Clock, though, even if we could. The one I really would have liked to be able to Alarm Clock was last week's when we cut that freak A Turf from the double classic proc and then the senior year proc. That's what I would have wanted to use all 3 clocks on. Or even... the one that we got 2nd in. That one I definitely would have wanted to use clocks on too. So either of those 2 runs I would have clocked. I don't know if I would have clocked this one. GG Legends 9 banner just dropped. You mean the preview, right? Because the banner itself shouldn't have released yet. You just realized the dude is featured in the current spotlight or support spotlight. Yes, you get a fish for that. I think you're one of the few people happy that she's on there. Because everyone else I talk to is mad that she's boosted alongside Super Creek because they want Super Creek. Oh man. Ah, yes. Of course. We get... Well, I guess this isn't that many stats, but it's really funny to see 2 quad stacks after the arena. It's like, okay game, I get it. You're T-posing. I like how the assessment is, you have 3 X's, but you know what? She's sure to be a contender. You're just here, wow, 2 cakes. Yeah, it kind of sounds like you got nothing to lose for going, but I guess the funny thing too is every time I look at the boosted rates, I'm like, wow. By like extreme technical definition, yes, this is boosted, but man, 0.75 is garbage. It's like, okay, it's boosted, but statistically speaking, 1 copy is still 133 pulls. If I'm being entirely fair, like, Fire Emblem Heroes also does this to us. Where it's like, ah, yes. You have a 3% focus, except it's spread across the 4 characters, so it is actually 0.75% for any of the 4. Which is just like, oh. Thanks, IS. Well, I'm gonna grab 1.5 million CCs. This skill amuses me every time. You just wish we got more carrots on a daily basis. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the gacha process, though, is to have the day-to-day stuff feed, extreme drip feed. Because there's definitely more psychological impact from stuff like Goalshy Week coming in and being like, here, we're gonna give you a free, like, what was it, 400 or 4,000 extra carrots? So yeah, definitely way more dopamine effect if they hold back most of the carrots and give it to us as part of events like that.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ戦闘は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
残り400、7番、ここで抜け出した。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは。
Because I mean, let's be real here. Who of us didn't see that card pop up for Goal Shy Week and see the 564 carrots and go, holy shit.
見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。春うらら URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。
やったやったやった。
It's 5,640 carrots. Alright, it's a little bit bigger than I was assuming. I forgot how many times we were able to claim it. Wow, we get to actually play the game. Yes, it does feel that way sometimes, doesn't it? Okay, well... No, I kinda wanna do this. Because we're clearing 1100 just simply for winning Ura.
早くいっぱい走りたい。
And taking that single rainbow for speed wasn't gonna get us to SS+, so... Shrug. And like, these Harus we're pretty much not gonna use for anything serious. Like any actual running outside of this. I've already got that relatively monster Haru on my dirt team, so we only really care about getting to 1100 to see if we can make that 10% speed spark happen.
先頭を行ったのはアイネス風神。続きました日本のブルボン。激しい戦闘争い。それを見るように3番2馬身3馬身開いて岩早秀。さらには9番メジロマックイーン並んでくる。そしてハッピーミーク。そのうち並んで成田ブライアン。2馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ。春うらら。内から行く。外から12番内をついて7番。さらに6番少し離れて4番後方2番手に11番内から行く10番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。アイネス風神。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まると。残り400。さあ外から
Gotta accelerate a little more here, Haru.
先陣を切ったのはアイネス風神。並んでくる春うらら。外から上がっていくのは春うらら。2着を通過。春うらら。勢いよく上がってくるぞ。春うらら。抜け出した。食い下がるメジロマックイーン。1着は春うらら。
Okay, cutting it slightly close.
レースを制した春。
2.5 blanks is still pretty respectable. So the Queen and Ines. Looks like Maru got cut out of this one. Carrot economy sucks outside of getting free stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's just a typical currency approach. For this last attempt, she was at D-Turf C-Long. And yeah, she was running Light Surger. Let's just grab like Rose Closer or something here. Ooh, inner post. Now now no matter what posts. Oh, I guess not true. We do miss on 4 and 5. I guess there must be a mid post proficiency. Ah, yes, the 1-star Gut Spark. Of course. Well, this was still funny Haru, so I guess we'll keep her. Oh, you forgot her skills? No. We didn't have inner posts. And we didn't have 1.5 million CCs or blue Rose Closer. We had the other stuff, though. Okay. We do have ads coming up, and I need to refill my water, so I'm gonna let the ads run, refill my water, and then we'll do more attempts, so be right back. Alright, so I'm back. You had a short URL, the link. Oh boy. So is this like a race simulator? Or just like a one? Is it simulating a one-on-one? Could fiddle with the stats and what skills would be beneficial there. Very interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely bookmark this. But so the estimated time to finish here. Like, this thing gives Haru, like, 0.9... No, wait. 0.5333 seconds. Worst time to finish compared to Grass Wonder. So I guess that's the average, because I don't think we were within half a second of her. I think we were a little slower than that. I guess supposedly with this, her top speed wasn't too far behind Grass Wonders. So it might be the best time, because average is 7.45 lengths. So that's, okay. So then we definitely did better than average, if that's the case. If that's the best possible time, that means it would be impossible to beat her. Because we'd lose by half a second with the absolute best. Although, of course, that's with the skill set we had, so if I had, say, homestretch haste, maybe that would have made a difference, but... interesting. Of course, everyone, yeah, has the plus 400 stats on career. So I guess this thing doesn't... If this thing doesn't account for it, then yeah, I guess, we'd have to add that? Because, yeah, I guess this is just for direct racing. So, let me just, like, add 400 to all of this and see what it comes up with. So, under those circumstances, Haru's best possible time with this set would be 2.5 seconds faster. So yeah, there was, assuming this is all accurate, there was a possibility we could have stolen it with our current skill set. However slim it was. Could theory craft stat lines and skills with that, depending on how accurate it is, yeah. I mean, I think I've found what stat line we're chasing mostly. Because it seems like 800, 600, 800 is what we're looking for. As a bare minimum. But then we want more speed because of the bigger penalty. Because unless we get the long aptitude boost, then we're just like getting hosed on speed. So I always want to press speed, because then if we do get the long aptitude, then suddenly we just have a ton of speed. Changing aptitudes to 8 shows a win. I mean, if I add the 400 stats for career, then it shows an estimate of a win. Because then Haru has a 124.9333 time to finish. And Grass Wonder has 127.3333. So Haru wins by 2.5 seconds with the 400 stats added from career. I guess under ideal circumstances. Alright, well, let's go again. Did I add 400 to grass as well? No, it does. I'm pretty sure, because what would the point be for giving 400 to the AI opponents? Then it's just everyone has plus 400, so no one has plus 400. Right? Because I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be plus 400 for the player. You assumed it's because the race mechanics don't work well with low stats, so they added baseline? No, from what I've been told, it's supposed to be what people call training wheels. So the plus 400 is so that the player's Uma has a distinct advantage in career to make it less likely to get RNG'd. Although we all know that it's not a guarantee by far, but... Why do you lose any race? Because it's still not a guarantee. Although, once you reach a certain point, like if you have 900 or to 1100 listed speed and power, usually it starts to become impossible to actually lose. Yeah, in career. Because then there's... the differential becomes like 1,000 points over your opponents. Which at that point, then you're just like massively, massively outstatting them. that's the wrong one. That's why I check, because I keep selecting the wrong nice nature, because I made a newer, higher scoring one. So yeah, in career they do legitimately try to get the player a little bit of a leg up.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。
You like how the Tenocho's spring is so long that the commentator pauses for a while before the last corner? Yes. 3,200 meters, kinda brutal.
ワクワクするね。どんなメニューをやるの？やるなら面白い練習。お出かけだ。オッケー。
And then the team trials actually comes in and makes it worse, too. Cause like, I've been paying a little more attention to track distance when I'm mashing through. And sometimes it comes up with like a 3,600 meter race. It's like, excuse me? None of the G1 races were even this long. You forgot that Rice needs to win it? Oh no. Right, yeah, because of her... she needs to beat McQueen for her story beat.
オッケー。うららはやるよ。見て。ワクワクするね。なんだ。
Damn, the quintuple gut stack. But I'm not gonna risk
僕ね。
a 22% on guts.
何からや。よし、やるぞ。
It's over for her, you didn't spend your skill points? Whoopsies. Just win on stats alone, surely. Surely you can get far enough with that to proc Rose Closer and then, yeah, just steal it from McQueen.
行くよ。トレーニング。 よし、やるぞ。
You know, I'm trying to think.
なんだろ
I
う。
wonder if... Because we got denied the,
行くよ。
the upgrades on Super Duper Stoked.
コンディシ
Because
ョン
we lost those,
多分いい感じね。
those classic year late races. I wonder if it would have made enough of a difference, the 3 ranks, to close the distance more. You wish, but your clocks are worth more than this. I mean, fair.
輝く太陽スタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Late start on the debut
なり
race.
そうですね。
先行争いは4番1番ハルウララ先頭に立つのか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番そして内目をつきましては1番外で4番5番手8番9番並びかけてきた2番並んでくる外には3番その外並んで6番意気揚々と先頭を行きますハルウララどうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララこのまま押し切れるか残り400 ハルーララ足色は衰えないハルーララリードは石橋ハルーララ逃げるリードを開いていくハルーララ7番追いすがる200を通過ハルーララ突き放せ粘る先頭はハルーララ変わらない3番手争いは1番6番後ろを突き放してハルーララゴール板を駆け抜けたこれは見事な走り
あわわわやったなんかなんだろう
Oh, good. Mediate Night Owl. Well, at least Kita came back, or came in to help recover our mood a bit. Yo! Love to see those corner recovery hints. I'll take the speed boost. I always have to consider if I want wit, but like, we've been hitting wit training a lot recently, so it's like, well, I can probably safely assume we want speed more. Actually, on that note, I think giving it your all is power. I'll double check that, because I'll be upset if it's guts. Yeah, it's power, so I'll take the power. Yeah, I'll take the 8% chance on this. Four people on power with a rainbow is a pretty big deal.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, PH. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? You usually stream Link to the Past randomizer. Ah, nice.
するトレーニングがいいな。
I actually used to watch those all the time, although
トレーニング
decent amount less these days.
ご褒美もらえるんだよね。
Have the RNG treat you.
やるぞ。張り切っていこう。
Welcome Raiders. On the topic of RNG, we are dealing with a bunch of it.
ないよ。
So we take massive stat penalties unless we can get some aptitude boosts from the gacha goddesses. As Project Haru. We
僕眠くて。
we had an attempt that was 4th place. Although I guess the last one, which was also the first run of the night. We're still using our old Sparks since unfortunately I wasn't able to build anything that integrated the super cracked Agnes that I found online. So I'm a little bit upset by that we weren't able to get new Sparks in place, but it is what it is.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。トレーニング？いいよ。おやつタイム終わっ。
Okay, we were not given early Maestro this time, which is fine. No, I'll just pick up the discounted corner recovery anyway. We have 4 hints on it. Doesn't get much cheaper than that. May my RNG be more blessed than yours. Oh dear. Oh, some good, some bad, the usual.
出走だ。
Well, I appreciate the luck. We will definitely need a bit better than average RNG to win this.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Since story-wise, we're not really intended to win it, but technically speaking, if we finagle hard enough, we can.
西のフラワー、そしてその後方には7番4馬審査、11番10番内から行く、そしてその外14番2馬身3馬身開いて12番外には15番意気揚々と先頭行きます。春うらら
That's why we need the
かかってし
aptitudes.
まっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は依然春うらら2馬身リード続きました9番
We start rock bottom for both turf and the long aptitude that the Arima is. And even with the best Sparks around, we can only get them both to D each at base, so it's RNG whether we get further boosts on top of that. And D rank sticks us with a whopping 40% speed penalty for long aptitude. So, you know, just casually losing almost half of our stat. No big deal. I do appreciate that these OP raises are like, ah yes, you have raised your guts like twice. This qualifies as good enough for a circle.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら、アルゼンスキー6番芝からダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番早くも激しい競り合い、さらにはアルゼンスキー外を回って14番12番追走7番並んでくる、外から行く13番さらに内1番、そしてその外を回って10番4馬身離れて2番さらに16番すぐに続いて9番さらにその内からは5番その内並んで4番後方2番手に8番3番並んできた。春うらら先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。栄光まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって。
Those look kind of shocking how much the running style aptitudes end up not being too much of a factor in terms of practical use here. I mean, I guess it makes you more likely to get rushed, but since it doesn't act or affect your skill proc rates, it feels miles less punishing than not having the correct surface or distance aptitude. Which, I guess, I'm grateful for because I can get away with frontrunner Haru, but at the same time, it's kind of baffling that they made that decision. Alright, gotcha, got us. Be kind. Let's see those pink sparks. Oh, we got turf. Now, if our senior year can give us long, we probably have a good chance, assuming we don't get hosed on stats. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, we get another boost in the senior year. Oh, hey, charming. Okay, well, this is a bit late, but it's not like we're completely maxed yet, so this will help us a little bit. Guess we'll do power, because it's kind of the same difference, and it takes less energy and boosts our stamina. Our stamina is a little bit concerning. It's a bit higher than last time, but it's still making me nervous, so hopefully. Oh yeah, I need to mark the late June race here so we don't miss it. Also, yeah, every time I see that stupid candy event now, it's horrifying because it means we can get slacker, which is just the worst. When are these the stamina and when is power? I actually want to make sure that we do the stamina one here. Yeah, top one is stamina. Oh yeah, I guess we also need, in the very least, the Maestro event to happen. Depending on what we get for velocity hints, technically we can probably make do without curvature if it decides not to show up, but without Maestro we are actually just cooked. I guess barring getting the rare breath of air or breath of fresh air event.
島からガートに入ります。ハルウララとマルゼンスキー。この二人が競り合っているぞ。ハルウララ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。マルゼンスキー続きました。ハルウララ激しい先頭争い。2馬身離れて3番、4番手に15番、さらに2番。 それを見るように石のフラワーその外並んで4番外からエルコンドルパサーさらには11番16番並びかけてきたそしてその内からいたのは9番外目をついて13番さらにその外からは14番
So I hope we get good summers. We had pretty mediocre summers in the last run.
意気揚々と先頭を行きま
And that could have gone a long ways to just giving us like 1200 speed to take advantage of that long turf or long sea.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ
She can always get extra tank, it's so useful.
最後の直線に持ち込んで
Yeah.
花を進むさあ誰が最初に仕掛け
Clearly.
最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは春うらら受けるビールを開いていく
You know what? I think I'd rather gamble on Iron Will than extra tank. And I hate Iron Will.
これは強い着を通過粘る春うららリードは2馬身春うらら足色は衰えない先頭は依然春うららお見事春うらら100歳以上の強
やったーオッケ
Oh, good. I say, I'd like to have a good summer, and then no one shows up for the first session.
どんなトレーニング
Let's see. It's decent speed, I guess. Like, this could definitely be better. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna win again.
やるぞぴょんぴょん
So let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. 40 more speed and 29 power. This is what we're looking for.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
Yeah, because, like, at least, as terrible as Iron Will is, at least it has a chance to proc in a meaningful way. Extra tank is just, like... I think it just assumes the scenario where you never train stamina.
オッケー
Because even that one time when I trialed it, it never activated, because Haru still didn't run out of stamina. Is 8% really worth plus 26? I think if I'm going that route, I'd rather take the 9% to see if I can get 42 total. They clearly didn't test it, yeah. Fair way.
シャッターマスカなんだろうなんか
I'm kind of the game to put 4 on guts there. It's like, yeah, take a rest. There's nothing of value here.
トレーニングいいよおやつタイム終わった
I guess we haven't... Yeah. I suppose we have leveled it up once, but we haven't put too much work into this. I guess the other half of the problem here is that Hishi is hanging out on speed for some reason. So this is definitely way weaker than it could have been.
効果的に使える
Did I just make little of guts? Yes. Yes, I did. I will respect it once we get to the third scenario. Then I will probably actually be scrambling over myself when the quad guts happens. Until then,
ワクワクするトレーニング
Guts is just in a very unfortunate situation.
トレーニングいいよ張り切っていこ
Oh, there's curvature. Can we get 3 hints? Just 1 hint. Alright, well, I'll probably still pay the cost for it, but ouch. Okay, no, we're not taking it 23% for 29. That's definitely not it. The time for guts will come. Yes, but it's gonna be a while. We don't even have the second scenario yet. Oh right, crap. We were supposed to race. Forgot that that's where the JBC sprint was. Well, we can still do the Champions Cup. We might have to do... If we win this and continue winning the other ones, we might have to do a crappy race somewhere and just to make up like the 3,000 fan difference. I'm definitely not used to this red change yet, because I keep forgetting to actually schedule the early November one.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ハルウララ、西のフラワー。先頭を行ったのはマルゼンスキー。すぐに続いてハルウララ、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。1番人気ハルウララ、早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。2馬身、3馬身開いてオグリーキャップ。4番手には9番菱山。
This definitely looks and feels way better than
さらには西のフラワー。そして外目をつきまして
Champions Cup in the last run, but also we have like 80 more stamina.
ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。依然先頭はハルウララ、続きましたマルゼンスキー。3番手オグリーキャップ、4番手に待機シャトル、9番水槽。外から菱山ゾン。さらに
So we can actually afford to run fast enough to keep everyone at arm's length.
ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。外を通りまして4番内から8番1番並びかけてきた。1馬身離れて2番1馬身差11番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあ直線だ。
Go away, Taiki!
仕掛けるのか待機シャトル。ここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはハルウララ。残り4分。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは待機シャトル。待機シャトルリードは1馬身。抜け出したのは
And we didn't proc Maestro, so she might overtake us here. We might not have enough stamina.
待機シャトル足色は衰えない。先頭
Yeah.
は待機シャトル。待機シャトル1着でゴールイン。
Alright, I guess we're abandoning getting the unique upgrade again. Actually, we had like 120 more stamina. If we had procced Maestro, we definitely would have won. Very annoying. Hey, steak. We do like steak around here. Oh, we got a homestretch haste hint too. That's nice.
けられない一番人気4番
出走
天から涙今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはハルウララアルゼンスキー9番ハルウララ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はハルウララ安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアルゼンスキー1馬審査11番4番手に9番後から西のフラワーハルウララ上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
さあ
They've
離れ
been
たのは
rushed.
ハルウララこのままリード
Which
す
is,
る
of
ことがで
course,
きる
the danger for going against style aptitude.
差がなく5番西のフラワー続いている。そして外目をつきましては14番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはハルウララハルウララ先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。残り400ハルウララ負けられない負け
Come
られない。
on, don't let Nishida catch up.
ハルウララリードは2馬身繰り下がる西のフラワー100を通過逃げるハルウララリードを開いていくハルウララ粘る粘るハルウララ突き放すダイレクションだハルウララ今
あわわわやったトレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよ。
Well, that's certainly not much of a lineup here. I guess we'll take Wit.
見ててねトレーナー。
ここは負けられない一番人気7番
出走だ
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
芝からダートに入ります。先行争いはマルゼンスキーハルウララ1番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー1番。続いている激しい先頭争いハルウララ上がっていきます。
Rushed
ちょっと
again.
前に出ましたね。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけますマルゼンスキー。続いてハルウララ早くも激しい競り合い。さらには1番少し後ろから桜爆心号マルゼンスキー落ち着かない様子。先頭行ったのはマルゼンスキー。続きましたハルウララ外を回って桜爆心号少し離れて14番。それを見るように1番外目をついて15番さらに10番外を通りまして13番内から内からエルコンドルパッサー大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ
And no curvature.
桜爆心号じりじり詰める桜爆心号。
I don't think we're overtaking them here.
まだ抑えたままだ。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心号4着を切りました。桜爆心号足色は衰えない桜爆心号リードは1馬身抜け出した
Or maybe
だが後続も追いすがる200を通過。2番手争いは
Tactician is catching up though.
先頭桜爆心号。しかしその差はわずか。どちらも一歩も譲らない熾烈なデッドヒート桜爆心号。
やったやったいいジャンプだ。
It's continually getting robbed.
今のさあ価値ある時間をあげる
Okay,
わ。
well, time to build thick stats. Or at least attempt to.
トレーニング頑張って12122トレーニング
Or get Night Owled. We can always get Night Owled. Yeah, Chigoddesses have abandoned us.
トレーニング頑張ったら
Now everything's kind of just falling apart.
効果的に鍛えて
何からやる？トレーニング頑張ったらやるなら面白いね。どんなメニューをやるの？教え
So we had to spend 3 turns fixing the mood and Night Owl. So unless we get a crazy summer.
ワクワクするね。
I don't know how that King Halo is staying in the claw, but somehow it worked. A Haru holding a Haru plushie, though. Huge power.
注目の1番人気6番ハルウララ。輝くスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはハルウララ、アルゼンスキー4番ハルウララ、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ、単身で飛ばして行きます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。さあ、
we're
たのはハルウララ。このまま
definitely gonna come up short on stats, unfortunately. Losing those 3 turns was really, really bad.
外を回って3番、4馬身差、7番、少し後ろから12番、1馬身差、8番、その外並んで14番、それを見るように岸アマゾン、あとは11番、第2コーナーを抜け、向こう上面に入った。
I guess we leave anything low, it'll probably have to be stamina and power because we got a mash speed to make up for the fact that we didn't get a turf aptitude upgrade.
7番、後から8番、外目をついて12番、さらに外、岸アマゾン、そして内目をつきましては14番、そして5番、 後方2番手に11番13番最後方だ。春うらら先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ400を切りました。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。200を通過。春うらら突き放す。春うらら逃げる。リードを開いていく。春うらら春うらら足色は衰えない。強さを見せつけて春うらら今勝利です。
やったどんなトレーニング
Of course, the game not really giving us a opportunity for speed here.
効果的に使えなんだろう
Ah, yes, of course. We got the double rainbow right after summer camp.
トレーニング何から
It's a little better, but still not very good.
タチアの時間をあげるわ人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし一着
注目の1番人気8番
'Cause at this rate, I don't know if we're even gonna hit 800 speed, which is generally insufficient with
ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
D
レース
long
が期待できそうです。
先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばしている。
I guess we technically have a little bit more because of Lone Wolf, but
早くも
still.
激しい競り合い。13番内から行く。少し離れて待機シャトル。すぐに続いて西のフラワー。その外並んでエルコンドルパッサー。1馬審査マルゼンスキー。その後ろから菱アマゾン。外目をついてオグリーキャップ。内から行く。4番さらに外から14番。それを見るように7番内で1番。あとは2番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。逃げるハルうらら残り200。ハルうらら突き放す。桜爆心を食らいついていく。リードを開いていく。ハルうららお見事。ハルうらら100歳以上の
Everyone gunning for us at the end of that race. Two turns. Well, plus 60 speed. I guess that helps.
さあタチアの時間をあげるわ
I'm not going 1 for 1 on this. I'm desperate for speed, but I'm not desperate enough to take a 39% chance for 39. You just got your third late start in a row on 3 different races? Ouch.
まる前からうらら
Man, we're
たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いい
real short on stamina. Well, still have single circle speed, which is better than triangle, but also somehow we're still number 6 favorite here. Alright, well, good luck, Haru.
Time to tip the scales!
出走だ
年末の中山で争われる
Right, easy.
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
星雲スカイとスーパークリーク、この2人が競り合っているぞ。最高峰からのレースとなったハルウララ、大丈夫か。
まだこれからですよ。頑張ってほしいですね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Wow, we actually got to the head of that huge pack. Okay.
単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、4番並んでくる内の方から1番1馬審査10番1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら
Now we're stuck behind Spay and pinned against the fence by Nice Nature.
成田ブライアン、グラスワンダー追走、少し後ろからハルウララ、後からナイスネイチャー、外を通りまして2番、それを見るように8番、さらに外から12番、後方2番手にテイエムオペラを、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然星雲スカイ2馬身リード、続いてスーパークリーク、あとは1番4番並んできた、1馬身離れて10番、差がなく11番、後ろハルウララ、そしてその内スペシャルウィーク、グラスワンダー、ここにいます。少し離れて成田ブライアン、さらにナイスネイチャー、内からテイエムオペラを、その後ろから2番、その外並んで12番、内で8番16番、最高峰からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます星雲スカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
残り 1000m を通過、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7馬身、集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
Yeah, we need Maestro or we're gonna gas out for sure.
スーパークリーク、続きました星雲スカイ、外を回りますスペシャルウィーク、さらには
Haru, please get some stamina.
続いている、内をついてナイスネイチャー、第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へと
Oh,
かけ
it's
ていきます。
Jover.
スペシャルウィーク、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から飛んできたのはハルウララ、スペシャルウィーク、先頭はスペシャルウィーク、これは強い。残り200、追いすがるグラスワンダー、先頭は依然スペシャルウィーク、スペシャルウィーク、足色を
Urawa very not go.
スペシャルウィーク、ゴールイン。
That actually probably had a chance of stealing it if we'd procced Maestro, but of course we didn't proc Maestro with, 390 wit.
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
Because we were in, 4th place there for a bit. So if we had restored our stamina and then procced pressure into Homestretch haste, there's a very small chance we could have pulled something off. But in any run where Maestro doesn't proc at all, we're just face planting. Nice wit stack. Alright, whatever, I'll bite.
見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきた。
注目の2番人気13番
出走だ。
足元スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは14番桜爆心王岩早秀。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは14番。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。そしてここで先頭は桜爆心王14番追走。早くも激しい競り合い。あとは15番4番手に西のフラワー待機シャトル続いている。1馬身離れて16番。さらには岩早秀1馬身差10番。さらに春うらら後ろ玉もクロス。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。桜爆心王快調に飛ばしていきます。
Yeah, wit effects rush for sure. And that's like the one thing that's affected by going against your style aptitude too.
その後から16番少し後ろから岩早秀外目をついて春うらら内を回ります。玉もクロス差がなく10番外で9番。そしてその後ろから行くのはグラスワンダー内には1番。それを見るように8番後方2番手に6番キングヘイロー。現在しんがりだ。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
But if you have enough raw stamina,
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。
then getting hit by rushed ends up being largely negated.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心王。並びかけてきたのは春うらら。春うらら完全に抜け出した200を通過。先頭は春うらら変わらない春うらら。リードは3馬身。春うらら足色を捉え春うららこれは完璧な勝利です。
And we did have that one funny run where we got rushed and then we just like ran all the way out front and won by distance. Which was very goofy. Just full of twin turbo, exactly. Ah. Yeah, okay. Apparently everyone's just hanging out getting lit. Who am I to say no, I guess.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。見てて。人参。
Have I got second place for Rima more than once? No.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが。
I've gotten 5th like 3 times, and then we got 4th tonight.
出走だ。
上空にはさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
芝原ガードに入ります。
And we had that heartbreak A turf last week where we got 6th. That was another run where we just randomly didn't get Maestro. Which was on top of getting late started through focus. I was very angry about that run.
エルコンドルパター最高峰からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に引っ掛けるのか。アイデンス風紀2番手につき様子を見守る最後のコーナー。先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。外から
Does it make me feel better that there's a gold version of Focus? Not really. I really don't want to spend more SP on that. Unless the gold skill absolutely guaranteed stops late start from ever happening. And even then it's probably overcosted if it's a gold skill. Okay, everyone stop gathering on wit.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。
注目の3番人気
Also, the game for real thinks that 476 wit is only a triangle assessment.
出走だ。
輝く太陽。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
Which I guess shows how much the game's assessment is out of touch with itself.
会場に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見て
Because if you take into account the training wheel stuff, you don't really get much more out of more than 400 wit. So that's the usual target. And we're also like way over on wit. We usually dump it a little bit to try to get more power and speed and stamina for these runs.
それを見るように11番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。
So being at actually 390 and not getting Maestro is very upsetting.
日本のブルボ春うらら前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロマスクイーン。400を切りました。外から上がってきたのは春うらら。春うららまくって上がってくる。春うらら飛んでくる。春うららすごい足だ。春うらら抜け出した残り200。これは強い春うらら。足色は衰えない春うらら。リードは2打数先頭は変わらず春うらら。大楽勝だ。春うららゴールイン。
やったやったやった。いっちゃう。
McQueen and Happy Meek this time. This is gonna be a very squeaky trio singing here. You saw some video saying that 300 wit equals 75% chance of skill activation. Yeah, that's what I've seen circulated as well. Can I imagine simply Rudolph being a slacker? Yeah, you neither, but here we are. Yes. At least she recovered immediately. Yeah, that's good. I imagine the event for her not showing up would probably be that she got pulled into student council stuff or something. Actually, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick because we have ads hitting right now anyway, so I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. It's not exactly slacking, but you get it. Yeah, I wonder if it would have been a better translation to call it, like, distractible or something. We'll just buy straightaway recovery and, wet conditions, why not? You call it the big sad. It is a very sad condition to get, for sure. Wow! Now that's a pathetic spark set. Jeez. Alright, well, let's go again. We need one more TP. Which means, I guess, if we do a run after this, we won't need to use a toughness. But, like, I don't know, maybe we'll have the luck to win this one. If we keep Haruing, eventually the game will have to relent, right? You don't know who you're gonna vote for Choose Your Legends 10? I mean, surely you have some favorites left. The thing for me with Choose Your Legend is I know we'll never get a Brave Florina, so I just vote for her. I can just keep voting for her, and I'll always have someone to vote for every year. Until the FE7 remake gets recognized. I don't know if we're gonna get an FE7 remake. And even if we did, I don't know if Florina would get enough of a popularity bump for it. Right now, it's Three Houses mostly. I mean, Three Houses is basically the most popular game in the series. Without really anything to contest it, so... You think Rudolph is brushing off on you? Do you feel the insatiable urge to engage in student council activities? I mean, Three Houses doesn't need to be milking it. Three Houses is just that popular. It's winning by default. These recent runs were really harrowing. Ah, right. Rudolph is a pun master, right?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは1番春うらら、6番1番上がっていきます。さあ期待に応えて春うらら、逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番3番手8番4番手に6番1馬身9番歴史を回って4番
I think we might be slightly ahead.
7番それを見るように5番春うらら先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には
Not funny enough for you if you're being honest.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。
Yeah, from what I've seen, I guess she does do like mostly really basic stuff. Although I've mostly seen it by proxy because of playing Air Groove's story. Well, Haru maybe kinda destroyed them. She might be puttier when appearing in other careers. Perhaps. The main one I'm thinking of is Ergru was talking, or is upset because Rudolph was making straw jokes the entire time. And she didn't realize it was because she was using a straw. Which is, pretty basic, I guess. Alright, I need to mark the next race. You're trying to remember some other career support card where she was in it as well. Maybe it was just one of her random dialogues in the mini lobby. Could be. Oh, nice. 4 on power, we'll take it. Is that early Maestro I spy? That is early Maestro. And we have no hints on corner recovery. So it's still really expensive right now. Ah. And Kita didn't give us a hint for corner recovery. Sad. I'm gonna do Taishin and Akikawa here. So we do still want to push Akikawa on the off chance that we don't get robbed on the G1s. straightaway recovery. Wait, maybe she doesn't have... We have multiple sources of corner recovery, but... Yeah, I guess he'd have both. So she gave us the wrong recovery. This foot forward setup. I don't think I've ever actually seen that skill. Oh my god. Well, I'm not taking a 38% chance on that. Why does this one keep showing up after I rest? I guess it saves me from chancing running into slow metabolism with stuff. There we go, Orange Super Creek. Can be really dicey if we end up getting Creek there in a timely manner, because she starts with no support, and it's really annoying. But also, I'm not about to dump a ton of carrots trying to get to Limit Break 3. It was painful enough with Kita. Or it was painful enough with Kita getting to Limit Break 2. Now I'm just kind of like left floundering without anything to do with that level 40 Kita, because I'd rather borrow Crons and use the level 30 Super Creek. Oh, that's a Breath of Fresh Air event. Okay, right. I always don't pay attention to the name of that one because it shows up so rarely that I always forget what it's called.
Umamusume 綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。先行争いはハルウララ16番、2番ハルウララ会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて桜爆信号、早くも激しい競り合い。3番手に10番、4番手には2番、すぐに続いて16番、
Bakushin, what are you doing?
回って15番、2馬身、3馬身開いて1番、さらには
Leave us alone.
1を回ります。6番、3番並んでくる。その後から7番、外を通りまして9番、外には14番、後方2番手に12番、最後方11番、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。ハルウララ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
ハルウララまだリードをキープしています。大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ハルウララ花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。桜爆信号2番手につけ様子を見守る。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはハルウララ。リードを開いていく。ハルウララ、ハルウララ逃げる。4着を切りました。ハルウララ突き放す。ハルウララこのまま押し切れるか。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは2馬身200を通過。桜爆信号食い下がる。ハルウララこのまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。先頭は
Okay, we left her behind.
強さを見せつけてハルウララゴールイン。圧巻の走り。
I'm not sure what we're lacking here. Usually when I'm not sure I should just pick power, so I guess we'll do that. Yeah, power is lower.
注目の1番人気3番
出走だ。
上空にはスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら10番8番芝からダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は春うらら安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番その外並んで10番少し後ろから8番差がなく5番6番並んでくる。外には9番内から1番さらには2番その後ろにオグリキャップ後方2番手に11番最後方12番春うらら先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。春うらら花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。5番2番手にして4
Oh, we have enough of a speed lead there.
最初に勝ち上がったのは春うらら。
These races don't feel like there's anything problematic with them.
食い下がる6番春うらら。先頭は春うらら。これは強い。200を通過。春うらら突き放す。粘る先頭は
We got our
変わらない後ろ。
first goddess gacha coming up pretty quick here.
なんかヘロヘロかも。
Got the big heal too, or rest. Very nice. Alright. Pink Sparks!
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Those were not pink sparks. And also that was a really low amount of stats.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだ。いくよふむふむ。なんだろう。ふむふむ。オッケー。うららはやる。
Wow, for 5 people, it's a pretty low gain.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニング。
I'm just gonna rest. And then probably get dunked on by Summer, but maybe Summer will cooperate.
ご褒美もらえる。トレーニング。
注目の1番人気11番
出走だ。
晴天今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番それを見るように4番2馬身3馬身開いて14番そしてその内を回って桜爆信号1馬身差7番さらに外西のフラワー9番並んできた内にはオグリーキャップさらに2番8番並びかけてきた内から6番後方2番手に13番12番最後方からという体勢であります。春うらら
Missing Knights.
これは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手は春うらら、続いて1番、3番手には4番、4番手には14番。大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
春うらら花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは春うらら。リードを開いていく春うらら。映像まで400。春うらら、先頭は春うらら。これは強い。春うらら強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。春うらら突き放せ。逃げる春うらら。強い、先頭は変わらず春うらら。春うらら足の大声。1着は春うらら。
Pretty convincing. Yeah, so many fun names. It's one of those things where, like, I see repeats and I'm like, oh, have I run out of new ones to encounter? No, I have not. Yeah, this summer is starting off with a whimper. Oh, we gotta get power stack, nothing else. Of course. I'm not taking a 27 for 43 though. To make sure we queue. Sprint here, although I'm still kind of on the fence of for whether it's worth it or not. Damn, definitely got baited on that. Well, we can't really afford to wait on Maestro anymore, so we're buying it. Well, at least we didn't get stuck at the back for late starting this time, but...
6番サガネク、1番待機シャトル追走、2馬身3馬身開いて
That's definitely gonna ruin our stamina.
10番内から7番1馬身差オグリキャップ、さらにその外からは16番2番並んでくる、外を回ってエルコンドルパター、5番並んできた、4番並びかけてきた、後方2番手に9番11番最後方からのレースになりました。第4コーナー
I guess it's a good thing I bought Maestro, but
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。復興レース場トップクラスの長さを
definitely puts us way behind positionally, and there's a chance that Bakushin or Taiki overtake us.
開いていくハルウララ、200を引いた先頭ハルウララ、しかしその差はわずか。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララ今一着で
Barely didn't.
やったやったやったいっちゃ
Very late charming. Thanks, game. That's exactly what I needed.
何かシャッターマスカ
注目の1番人気3番ハルウララ。
パドックでも注目。
We actually have a shockingly high amount of stamina right now. 384 for this point.
出走だ
作業スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはハルウララ、桜爆心王
But
15
our
番
speed is,
していきます。花を奪って
leaving something to be desired.
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、さあ期待に応えてハルウララ逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。すぐに続いて桜爆心王外を通りましてマルゼン
Power's probably a little behind too.
後ろから12番外で15番内からシアマゾン少し離れて1番、そして外目をつきましては西のフラワー、第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。現在1番手はハルウララ、続きました桜爆心王、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番1馬身離れて15番、そのうち並んで12番、さらに
Heartseezer?
さらにシアマゾン
Dragoon Spear.
フラワー待機シャトル追走、さらには1番、その後13番、その後ろから4番、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント、1馬身差5番、そしてその後方には2番、後方2番手に6番最後方エルコンドルパサー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。桜爆心王どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミング
And we didn't proc Maestro.
進んで得点へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
栄光まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは待機シャトル、待機シャトルまくって上がって
I don't think we're outrunning Bakushin and Taiki without Maestro here.
残り200、待機シャトルリードは1馬身、待機シャトル足色は衰えない。ハルウララ食らいついていく、お見事待機シャトル。
やったやったいい曲だよ。なんだろう、すっごく
God damn it. Can we have a run where we don't get Night Owl?
注目の1番人気16番ハルウララ。
人気と
So man, 300 wit. Didn't get Maestro. Very frustrating.
出走
輝くスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはハルウララ、桜爆心王、マルゼンスキー、ハルウララ、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王、差がなくマルゼンスキー、15番4番手、さらに4番1馬審査2番、その後ろから7番、外から行く菱アマゾン、1馬身離れて11番、2馬審査3番、そしてその外から行ったのは9番、さらに外10番、その外並んで14番、少し後ろから5番、後方2番手に12番、大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ花を進む。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ突き放せ。4着を切りました。ハルウララ逃げる。リードを開いていくハルウララ。桜爆心王食らいついていくハルウララ。先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。残り200。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは3馬身。粘る粘る強さを見せつけてハルウララ今勝利です。
やったー。
And came it just a little short of 40,000 there too. What a tease.
たくさんトレーニングしたし調子 OK。
注目の1番人気6番
出走だ。
ファンファーレスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗な
So yeah, we have to win both of those races if we want to make the fan requirement.
15番柴原ガードに入ります。
Because first and then second. Well, I guess we could probably get second in the first race in the JBC sprint. But winning the Champion Cup is basically a requirement. Yeah, pure dirt racers have it real tough.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
The requirement should definitely be more like 30k, 50k, 70k. I don't think we're winning this one either. Taiki's catching up. It's not too surprising, our speed's not particularly good. Difference between first and second are very negligible otherwise. Yeah, when it comes to turf races, you get a ton of fans regardless. うん、even if we get pink sparks here, I don't know, do we have the... we're gonna have the stats? Well, we're gonna have to try anyway, because we Got long C. I guess we should stop trying to ignore this Night Owl. This is so weak. Actually, do like this. Probably have to do a reckoned rest during summer. What is this even? This is so terrible. Hide tints are all specialized, yep. That's why I tend, like, I use her for the power boost, but I tend to not really like her skill hints very much. The main one that comes in handy every now and again is the pressure one. Yeah, pressure, which is a long skill. Late start and rush.
さあ期待に応えて春うらら逃げる逃げる早くも先頭桜爆心王並んできた激しい先頭争いそして3番その後ろ7番外を通りまして西のフラワーさらに10番2馬身3馬身開いて9番少し離れてオグリキャップ外を回って4番そのうち並んで1番さらに外から8番内から行く2番1馬身差11番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った現在1番手は桜爆心王続きました春うらら後から3番そしてその外を回って西のフラワーすぐに続いて7番そしてその後方には10番2馬身差オグリキャップそしてその外から行ったのは4番内で2番8番並んでくるその後から1番1馬身離れて11番少し後ろから9番
Yeah, and we're front running. I mean, front running is probably part of the reason that rushed happened, but you know.
第4コーナーカーブ400を切りました先頭は宮下ママ果たして抜け出すのは誰だ春うららここで抜け出した春うらら花を進むリードを開いていく春うらら200を通過春うらら突き放して春うらら逃げる振り下がる桜爆心王粘る粘るお見事春うらら100歳以上の強さを見せやった
We have no time to get stats here. We have like no stats. It's not gonna matter that we have the aptitudes, because we just don't have the stats to do anything. No, we just got the one inspiration. But like,
なんだろう、すっごく
if we had proper stats, we'd still be able to make it go with the long C, but
たくさん食べたからすっ
as things stand, we really don't have the stats.
始まる。
注目の一番人気12番ハルウララ。
出走
ここさあゲートが開いた。
It's like, we have 2 turns after this. There's no possibility for us gaining enough speed, even with triple speed twice.
逃げる早くも先頭マルゼンスキー並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。外8番そしてその外14番少し離れて。
And even if we do get that, we're gonna be short on stamina. We're not. Well, we'll be short on stamina, but we'll also be short on power by like
そして
100.
内目をつきましてはオグリーキャップさらには2番その外並んで9番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。地方レース場トップクラス
Probably even in. This is probably even in danger of
最終コーナーを曲がって
struggling with Ura.
ハルウララ先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。200を通過。ハルウララ突き放す。逃げるハルウララ。リードを開いていくハルウララ。1着はハルウララ。他の馬娘
やったやったやったじゃさあカシアの時間をあげるわ。今のうららは
Yeah, in no reality are these stats even close to good enough.
見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと1着取ってきちゃうから。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし1着になっちゃうぞ。
Yeah, significantly worse than last run is what I'd call it. So we're shorted by 100 in every stat, or 100 plus in every stat.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
10番ハルウララ4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Wait, why does this rate us as number 4?
ですね。
This makes no sense. Evictions are a scam, I guess. But even within its own assessment parameters, it makes no sense.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ9番13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーカー
For giving me 2 single circles and a triangle, we should not be 4th favorite.
セイウンスカイ 序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
1個目のホームストレッチです。さあ花に立ったのは9番。このままリードすること。
Maybe I have more guts than usual. I mean, I have like 50 extra guts, but 50 extra guts shouldn't do jack for the rating.
外からジンボリルドルフ。そしてその外6番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
Game wants me to have like 500 guts right now.
続いて9番。そしてその後ろから行くのは13番4番手5番後ろ成田ブライアン1馬身離れ。
Well, I mean, sure, they like rounded stat lines, but my guts are not rounded. My guts are like minus 300 to what they want.
少し後ろからエイシングフラッシュ。さらにその内からは6番少し離れてスペシャルウィーク。その後ろからグラスワンダー後方2番手に11番15番最後方からのレースになりました。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番残り 1000m を通過。3番手には5番その後から成田ブライアン5番手には13番その後ろに14番外を通りまして1番後からジンボリルドルフ。さらには AM オペラオ外目をついてハルウララすぐに続いてスペシャルウィーク。
So, how about getting some skill rocks with our abnormally high wit?
15番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスタート。一気に
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。セイウンスカイ速い速いもはや独走状態。食い下がるスペシャルウィーク200を通過。先頭はセイウンスカイ変わらないセイウンスカイ足色は衰えない。お見事セイウンスカイ。
Yet another race where we weren't actually allowed to play.
夢のグランプリを制したのはセイウンスカイ。年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着スペシャルウィーク3着シンボリルドルフ。
Yeah, the game does have a cap. Because they don't want you to visually get too far apart. What I've been told is that if you're lagging too much and you're forced to keep up, then you take like a heavy stamina penalty. I don't know if that amounts to just like being constantly counted as rushed or what, but you're forced to keep up. Well, I sure do love not being able to get any additional stats before we got a good skill set, so I guess we can finagle through any shenanigans, but
注目の一番人気1番春うらら。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。トップスピード瞬発力ともに
I guess our vaguely more rounded stat line is attractive enough to be number one fave here.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス風神4番待機シャトル島原ダートに入ります。
You remember seeing someone in a team trial style tourney running Haru in a turf long team in order to slow down the overall race's pacing?
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
4番先頭に勝ちました。
That's not something I've heard of.
早くも激しい競り合い1馬審査。15番外から桜爆心王5番手西のフラワーさらにアグネスタキオンそしてその内を回って待機シャトル2馬審査エイシンフラッシュ春うららここにいた。外で10番松金福来たる並びかけてきた。2番並んできた。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰める桜爆心王。先頭は宮様はこのまま直線での争いになるのか。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。残り400。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー最初に勝ち上がったのはアイネス風神。上がってまいりました。春うららまくって上がってくる。残り200。並んでくる春うららすごいやつで上がってきた。春うららここで抜け出した。春うらら
Well, she was boxed for a little bit. Definitely a little closer than usual since our stats aren't as high. Wait, where? Ah, yes, of course, everyone's on guts. I should have guessed. You know what, whatever. We're picking guts, I guess. Number 3 fan. Oh my. Can't wait to throw away 200,000 SP leveling Haru and the Magic Kane Tannhauser cards for gut maxing memes. I mean, it's just an investment, right? A future investment in Scenario 3.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。ハルなら前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。栄光まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは1番。行きました。ハルなら飛び込んできた。ハルならまくって上がってくる。ハルなら残り200。ハルならすごい足だ。ハルならここで抜け出した。ハルなら足色は衰えない。お見事。ハルなら100歳以上の強さを見せた。
I think home stretch was the only reason we didn't get run down by King Halo there. She was coming in fast. Even if we pick power here, it's not enough stamina to actually get us those 600. Sag. You like how the commentators are biased when it's talking about Haru even when she's not in the lead. Yes, the player character, or player's training does get a little more attention. That was the level 50 Major Hero Palmer. Not people investing in Kitasan event. It's true. I'm not sure if I even have a copy of Major Hero Palmer without being limit broken. This is questionable. Yeah, Top Gun's too far ahead.
4番人気3番春うらら。
Yeah, this is why I said we might struggle with Ura with the way our stats were turning out. Oh good, I love late starts.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ハッピーミーク、メジロマックイーン、芝からダートに入ります。マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハッピーミーク。外から行く16番、そしてその外14番、そしてその内メジロマックイーン。すぐに続いてマヤのトップが、その後ろからスペシャルウィーク、2馬身3馬身開いて春うらら。少し離れて成田ブライアン12番、並んできた内の方から5番、それを見るように7番、そしてその内から行ったのは1番、その外並んでジンボリルドルフ。第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。16番、ここで抜け出した残り4分。最終コーナー
Okay, we brought Maestro and Ura on the outside this time.
3番を目指して加速する春うらら。まくって上がってくる200を通過。春うらら並びかけてきた。春うららぐんぐんと上がっていく。春うらら足色は衰えない。春うらら1着でゴールイン。
Wait a second, that was a generic in second place. Why does the game let me retry this but not Arima? Because the Arima as the goal is just to run in it. So there's technically no fail condition for Arima.
やったやったやった。
Yeah, Frilled Berry actually got second place in Ura. Yeah, it counts as me meeting my goal. Frilled Berry banner win. Joe, I'm gonna let the ads, cause I'm gonna wanna do the concert with Frilled Berry without the ads running. So be right back. Alright. Is everyone ready for the ultimate concert with the ultimate racer, Frilled Berry? You don't think anyone could be ready for this? Yeah, let's go generic. You know, it's funny too. This is the second time I've had the generic show up, or be in the top 3 for the Ura finale. Or Ura finale finals. But the first time was off stream when I was doing Spark Runs. So, this is the first recording I got of one showing up and just, you know, casually beating Rudolph. And this is gonna score like maybe bottom of B+. Might even be a B. We got super wrecked on our stats. Actually, 62. Oh. On-Shin race scores at 63, of course. Yeah, this is a B. Damn. We got dunked. Also got dunked on Sparks. Oh well, at least we got our funny generic in second place thing going on. Actually, I want to make a note on that. What was the timestamp on that? Okay.
今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツの食べ放題に行くんだ。
Ah, yes, of
いっ
course.
ぱい食べるぞ。
Bakushin! Alright, well, we should have enough time to go one more time here, so... maybe this will be the one. Oh, starting with a triple is nice, especially since it hits Kita and Freak. Oh, nice, karaoke. Instant jump to great. And then everyone scatters. Started great and is starting to leave a little more to be desired for the friendships here. Of course, Biwa coming in and sniping our energy. This run has been kind of biased towards Taishin. Everyone else is plodding along, but she's almost orange already.
実力は完全に上。
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番7番落ち着かない様子。ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて1番外から6番3番並んでくる2番並んできた。少し後ろから9番少し離れて7番そしてそのうち5番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ花を進む気持ちよく逃げているハルウララ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。残り400。1番食い下がる逃げるハルウララ。ハルウララ突き放すハルウララ。強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過リードを開いていくハルウララ。強い先頭はハルウララ。変わらない。 離してタルーララ今勝利です
Easy dub.
わわわや
Apparently I've gotten this one before, but I don't remember it. What are the rewards for this? Stamina or skill points, or non-standard distance. I will take the stamina.
なんだろう
Speaking of stamina... Yeah, I guess we'll chance the 13.
ワクワクするね なんだろうすっごく眠何か 行くよ
Kita's being a bit evasive. Which I don't like since she's supposed to be my primary source of speed bump.
ワクワクするね
Or I guess the most reliable one hanging out on there, so then hopefully Halo or Taishin line up with her.
ふむふむ
Or even both. But, you know, getting the triple on speed is pretty uncommon.
ワクワクするね
Stupid detention. That was my mood!
トレーニング よしやるぞ
Really want to hit Akikawa and Kita there, but this is a triple with a Halo hint.
なんだろう
Bila, please stop taking my stamina away.
力が出ないよ
Or energy.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから
And King Halo coming in to do it too. Well, I guess at least we're getting all those events out of the way? Question mark. I don't think they can recur anyway.
トレーニング
You know what, I'm doing this. Push her into orange, because that's starting to really annoy me.
ぴょんぴょん
Immediately pays off, technically. Yeah, we'll take it, I guess.
張り切っていこうなんだろうすっご何からやる
Which it is, I guess.
ふむふむ
Alright.
トレ
Kita coming in with the mood up. We definitely appreciate that.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番。
あれ渡るスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番、さらに外から13番、その内並んでエルコンドルパサー、すぐに続いて15番、さらには8番、外11番、内の方から6番、さらに3番、およそ5馬身開いて7番、そしてその後方には4番、そしてその外10番、内をついて5番、後ろ9番、外で12番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。春うららどうでしょう、この展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
依然として春うらら、続いて14番、3番手に15番、大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは15番、
Let Condor catch you.
逃げている春うらら。
Faster, Haru.
先陣を切ったのは春うらら。春うらら、先頭は春うらら。これは強い。残り400。春うらら強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。リードを開いていく。
Whoa, it's Rail Berry again.
春うらら突き放す。エルコンドルパサー食い下がる。春うららリードは5馬身。春うらら足色は衰えない。強さを
There we go.
春うららゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事。
Maybe we can see her in the concert 2 runs in a row. Wouldn't that be something? She even got third in this race. Haru did indeed smoke everyone. Although she let it ride for a while where it looked like Condor was in danger, or we were in danger of having Condor catch up.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番春うらら。
So I guess Haru was just being dramatic. Unintentionally.
時折今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うら
I
ら。
think we're so far ahead in stats that the late start
さあ
doesn't
花に立ったのは
matter.
春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。
Yeah, late start plus
冷
rush
静
might
さを取り
though.
戻せるといいのですが。
春うらら快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、3番手に11番、10番、4番手、そして外目をつきましては13番、内を回ってオグリーキャップ、差がなく7番、少し離れて9番、外から12番、14番、並んでくる8番、続いている。すぐに続いて3番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。春うらら花を進む。残り400。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは春うらら。春うらら先頭は春うらら。これは強い。春うらら速い速い。もはや
It might matter if Ogiri gets Triumph and Pulse, but she didn't.
逃げる。春うらら突き放す。春うらら強いとしか言えない走り。次のレース。
Actually, does she even have Pulse in this? Okay, she doesn't bring. She brings Rising Dragon though. Yeah, Ogiri just casually having 2 gold skills at this point in the game. Sure, why not? It's only like 760 skill points, no big deal. Yeah, in an OP rank race at that. Some of the things you can learn by,
トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。よーし、またレースだ。
by just looking at the racers and the other races. It's a little bizarre. Guess we do this one. This is the speed rainbow that hits Akikawa. Alright. Goddess gotcha time! Show me the pink sparks. Oh, we got long. We hit the 2-star long at that. And then I guess we got 2 hints for Blue Rose. Well then, okay. So that's definitely helpful. Maybe we can get a turf boost in our senior year. Slightly late charm. We still have people to actually hit who are in like green and stuff, so it's still useful. Just I would have liked to have had this like, I don't know, 15 turns ago. Nice, okay. So yeah, hopefully senior year gives us a, do we risk this? 16% for 36, it's a little bit weak. I think I'm just gonna rest. Yeah, I'd like to see either a turf boost or maybe another long boost in senior year. You know, I think I'm gonna stop trying to upgrade Haru's unique. Because those 2 races are effectively costing me 3 turns, since I need to rest up after in some way. And I'd rather just have the 3 turns for stats at this point. 4 on wit. Okay. That's a little better. Kind of whatever is a classic summer, unfortunately. I'll take the power, I guess. It's also some amount of stats and skill points for the energy, but it doesn't feel efficient. Yeah, I mean, if we could be assured of getting first place for the +5 all stats, and then, well, I guess I think the skill points are the same regardless. But first place is worth 5 stats, so I guess it'd be fine, I guess, if we could get it, but...
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Mike, honey. Hello, Kibitz. Thanks to the raid. What were you up to tonight? I haven't seen you around as much lately. Has something been messing up your streaming schedule? 3% for 44. Yes, we will take that risk. Welcome, Raiders. We are fighting RNG. This is the best way to put it. Really like either of these as much, but also we want to spend our energy so that New Year's can be used for energy. A little bit? You've been playing Doom? Nice, how's that turning out for you? Also, which Doom? There are like a million of them. Okay, another 3% for about 40. Yeah, those 2 rainbows definitely feel way more productive than trying to do those 2 races. So yeah, it was definitely an interesting thought to try to reroute that, but the consistency so screwed up as it was, I don't think it was ever gonna work. The classic 1993 one. Nice. Ooh, bundle carrots. Still haven't got any corner recovery hints. I guess we'll leave it for now. We'll go back to the old routing where we don't buy skills until we're at the JVC sprint.
注目の1番人気11番 Haru.
Umamusume has been pretty good. I enjoy it a lot. A lot more than I thought I would, but in part because I didn't expect the gameplay loop to be an addictive roguelike. Yeah, I've been playing it quite a bit. The Haru Rima thing scratches the itch for a challenge run, so...
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、3番手に9番、それを見るようにエルコンドルパサー、5番手に5番、さらに内から6番、少し離れて
So we are setting up to try to win a race that the game is basically hell-bent on preventing us from winning under normal circumstances.
ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー。
We basically need a lot of RNG events to hit just right. So we need to get aptitude increases, we need to not get screwed over on our stats. And then we need the race itself to not screw us. Doing the goal shy high fans runs has you baffled at the secret or Haru's secret title too. Yeah, that one is definitely gonna be harder than this. We're gonna have to build a new set of sparks for turf and medium. And I don't know how we're gonna get the stats for it, because we're gonna be racing so much. We're gonna be doing like every prominent G1. Well, I guess every prominent G1 that's not a long race. We're gonna have to just ignore long races there. Because there's not enough of them compared to doing G1 medium spam and G1 mile spam as far as turf races go. And there's absolutely no way we could possibly spark our way up to being able to do turf, medium, and long. Like, if we think this is RNG, the RNG for that is just gonna be astronomical. So, yeah, we're missing the Arima Keenans, we're gonna be skipping Spring Tenno Show. The Kikuka Show we won't be able to do either. So, 4 races, but like, there's so many more big fan medium turf races that it just is the right choice to go for fan farming. Will be nice to have the dirt mediums too. Yeah, there were only 2 G1 dirt mediums though, I think. Is it 2? I think it's 2, and some of them might conflict with the turf ones too. Because there's gonna definitely be some races, G1 races scheduled at the same time as in terms of dirt versus turf, and turf is almost always gonna win in terms of fan count. So I'll have to look at the scheduling. And then, on top of that, I don't know where we're getting our stats, because we're going to be racing for like 40% of her career.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはシアマゾン。少し後ろから13番2番並んできた。すぐに続いて桜爆心王、そのうち並んでエルコンドルパター、マルテンスキー並んでくる。1馬身離れて西のフラワー、サンドシーサー。9番外を回ります。15番少し離れて5番それを見るように7番内を回って1番その外並んで10番後方2番手に14番内から行く。8番意気揚々と先頭行きます。春うららどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭
Ishi coming in here with her procs too. I don't think we're placing first here. Well, maybe. Okay, maybe if everyone gets stuck on each other and then. And then our spurt is bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Because usually when Hishi comes in like that, gets her procs, and we don't have anything to proc, she's gonna catch up to us as a front runner. But I guess we just had too much gas. Yeah, I guess we do have 366 stam. Which is gonna quickly become not enough, but I guess at this point it's some level of exceptional. Ah, stupid detention. Stop sniping my mood. Alright. Come on, let's see at least one more pink spark. Goddesses, be kind! No, I saw a hopeful S spark though. So that would have been a bit of extra speed. Yeah, we got 30 speed out of that, which is not great, but I don't think we got any speed sparks, so hopeful ass coming in and just dumping like 25 extra speed on us on top of whatever. We need to start seeing those multiple... Well, we need stamina too. What do we want to see? Because we want to see big power stacks, but also big speed stacks. I'm gonna wait reroll this. It's not really any better, but I think this puts us in a place where we should be able to have 0% failure rate no matter what shows up. Yeah, I don't think that's impressing anyone. Wreck this, I guess. Okay, that's a pretty good speed boost, and Haru's not bringing anything to contest it, so we're taking the speed. Alright. We need to have a good senior summer here. That definitely doesn't feel like a good senior summer. Yeah, this is looking a little bleak.
ここは負けられない1番人気4番
We basically have 8 turns to train after this.
出走
天からなスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはハルウララ11番7番ハルウララ
Some big rainbows can obviously turn things around, but
単身で飛ばして行きます。さあ1コーナーから2
that would require rainbows to actually happen.
さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番外から11番4番手桜爆信号5番手には西のフラワー1馬身離れて10番その後34馬身開いて5番少し離れて8番内からオグリーキャップそしてその外を回って9番1馬身差1番2コーナー回って向こう上面先頭は依然ハルウララ1馬身リード続いて7番外を通りまして西のフラワー桜爆信号並びかけてきたそれを見るように10番そして
You know what? I think I just realized
少し後ろから8番内には5番さらにはオグリーキャップ内9番そしてその後ろから行くのは1番ハルウララ
Yeah, for every Arima attempt, we've actually had a single pink spark every single
ここ
time.
からスパート一気にレースが動きます。
400を切りました
That's actually surprising. It's too bad I couldn't get the one of the long and one of the turf ones to consolidate themselves.
完全に抜け出した残り200リードを開いていくハルウララ逃げるハルウララ突き放すハルウララこれは完璧な勝利
Actually, last run especially, that long boost was wasted because our stats got wrecked. So if that could have migrated to either the previous run or this run. Alas, the gacha goddesses be fickle.
今のうららは張り切っていこう。なんだろう、すっごくうらら
Can't get anyone on power. That's the one that isn't boosted.
今のうらふむふむ
Yeah, we get more power for taking speed.
張り切っていこう。人参たくさん食べたから。
We didn't get curvature either. Oof, and we didn't get we only got the one pressure hint? Yikes. I guess we'll take Maestro and Rose Closer for now. And we'll see if curvature shows up in like the 2 turns remaining. Otherwise, we'll have to piece something else together.
始まる前。
ここは負けられない1番人気3番
出走だ。
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うららマルゼンスキー12番春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ
We're so fast that Maruzensky's early lead didn't actually let her catch up and get ahead of us.
マルゼンスキーさらには待機シャトル4番続いている少し後ろから10番さらに西のフラワー 少し離れて桜爆心王、そして6番それを見るように14番、そのうち並んでシアマゾン、外でエルコンドルパサー、第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは春うらら。
This is definitely being a run where our stats have been kind of aggressively okay, but our skill hints have been kind of miserable.
見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。春うらら ABC スプリントを制し、
やったやったやった、いっちゃう。
Because we didn't really get any of the key discounts. And we're also obviously missing curvatures as a key skill.
トレーニング頑張ったら
Well, actually we're almost at the 800 power. So I think I'll wit reroll here, and then we'll see if we can get a big rainbow either on power or speed. Oh, there's curvature. I'm glad we waited. We got 3 hints. Nice. Okay. Stamina. That's not what we were looking for. Especially since we haven't leveled the facility up. We want stamina during summer if we were gonna take it anyway. Yeah, our stamina is actually in really bad shape. But, like, we can't really do too much about it.
いくよ。見ててね、トレーナー。
Well, we have just enough to buy pressure, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know about this.
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。
Like, the speed and power are definitely in a place where we can give it the old college try for sure, but man, that stamina is not yet.
6番人気は6番春うらら。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Yeah, good luck, Haru. No, did we get a double rainbow on our power at all at any point? I don't think we did. Ugh. Really?
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
So we're low on stamina and we're late starting anyway,
ち
too.
ょっと厳しい位置ですが頑張ってほしいですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが、4番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて星雲スカイ、早くも激しい競り合い。内で7番少し後ろからレジルマックイーン、1馬身離れて14番、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。それを見るように10番外にはエアグルーヴ、3馬身離れてグラスワンダー、さらにエイシンフラッシュ、スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。そして外目を突き出しては春うらら、8番並んでくる。内を回ってラリタブライアン。
Actually, some of our opponents getting velocity increases to help get them out of our way and stop us from being boxed in.
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は4番、続きました星雲スカイ、3番手に7番、あとはレジルマックイーン、エアグルーヴ、5番手後ろ14番、その後から
Okay, we actually got Maestro.
少し離れてエイシンフラッシュ、そしてその内を回って
Curvature is coming in a little too early though. This is only halfway through the race.
そしてその後方には2番ポツンと1人 13番セウンスカイ
So all we have left are Pressure and Rose
セウンス
Closer.
カイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう正面に入って先頭はセウンスカイ残り 1000m を通過先頭は変わらずセウンスカイその後ろから4番その外並んでメジロマックイーン内をついて7番そしてその外から行ったのはエアトレーブそしてその後ろから行くのは14番サガネクエイシンフラッシュその後ろに
So how are we gonna get around that huge
そ
clump?
してその外を回って10番成田ブライアン追走外を回って春うらら間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはセイユンスカイさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛ける
Yeah, the problem here is that we have mega speed, but we don't really have the stamina to sustain it. Cause like our that spurt's not amazing. Predictably so. What was that? 6th or 7th?
私頑張ったもんね
5th. Okay. It's not bad. Alright, for what we had, that was a pretty good showing. Actually, for what we had, despite a late start, we got 5th. But, man, yeah, if we had some way of getting more stamina that wasn't or unique, that is really inconsistent about proccing. And didn't late start. There was a world where maybe that would have worked out. Because 1100 speed. Well, I guess 1100 speed minus 20% for having long C, but still. That still leaves us with a really huge speed stat.
なんかヘロヘロかも力が出てなんだろうすっごく眠くて見ててねトレーナーバビューンといっちゃ
注目の2番人気16番春うらら
出走だ
あれ渡るスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆信号5番待機シャトル期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気待機シャトル桜爆信号快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆信号このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番2馬審査アグネス・ターキオ少し後ろから待機シャトル外を通りまして8番少し離れて西のフラワー外を回ります春うらら内から内から
We are zooming.
1馬審査ナイスネイチャー
We're so far forward as a Surger, we might as well be a pace chaser.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された待機シャトルまだ抑えたままだ春うらら前を狙っているぞさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか5番2番手につけ様子を見守るまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは桜爆心の栄光まで400外から飛んできたのは春うらら春うららすごい足だ並んでくる春うらら春うららここで抜け出した残り200強すぎる春うららリードは3馬身先頭は春うらら変わらない2番手争いはキングヘイロー
Got him.
強さを見せつけて春うららゴール板を駆け抜けたこれは
やったやったやったいっちゃトレーニング
If. Man. Game just doesn't want to give more rainbows. I mean, this is the end where it kind of doesn't matter that much. Since we are generally like super overstated for Ura. With the exception of stamina. Stamina is a little worrisome. But mostly only for the finals.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。
Hey Knight, welcome back.
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は1番。
Hey, we're second fave. So, despite having the skewed stat line, this is actually legitimately rated one further forward compared to the last run when we were at semis. You're dropping by before you had to work? Well, thanks for stopping by again, and good luck with work.
スペシャルウィーク対抗するのはハルウララ真っ向勝負に注目だ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Ah, yes, of course, late starting.
先行争いはアイネス・フージン。
Once again, my favorite thing to do.
からダートに入ります。花を奪っていったのはアイネス・フージン。続きましたマルゼンスキー。マルゼンスキーとアイネス・フージン。 序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキー先頭に立つのか。アイネス・フージン並んでくる激しい先頭争い。
And rushed.
ペースが速い。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに。
Well, we're definitely gonna need Maestro
コーナー
now.
のヨードの坂を下る。先頭は相変わらずアイネス・フージン。続いてマルゼンスキー。その後ろから16番4番手にオグリーキャップ。
Which, 400 wit, by the way. Okay, there we go. Now we have all the stamina. Don't get boxed, Haru. What are you doing?
苦しいけど粘っている。ここでかわして先頭は16番ハルーララ抜け出した。ハルーララ差し切ってゴール。ハルーララ URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。頂点まであと一つ。決勝へと駒を進め。
やったやったやった。
You think it's good? I mean, it was definitely dangerously close to. Especially if we'd been stuck behind Special Week for more than a few seconds. Poor frilled berry.
トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。
Yes, what a tragedy for her. Well, we're definitely not getting stamina to 600. And we're over 1100 for speed, but... Yeah, I mean, we could take this and max out speed, basically, or come really close to. But what's the real point? This... If we take the power, it offers us a little more cushion, because we get 13 more stamina.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参。
Okay, well, I don't really feel like buying any of those. If that had been the final, I really would have considered with her twice in a row. True.
3番人気ではありますが
Actually, out of curiosity, no, she doesn't get to show up here again. Because I would imagine the generics don't have the same restrictions, because all the named characters, at least they don't seem like they can show up in multiple era sets, so once they're out, they're out. So I don't know if it's just a generic luck here, or if Real Barry was disqualified from appearing in the finals because of the semis. Got third in the semis, not enough to make finals. I mean, it really should be. Like, I don't know if they're doing this tournament style. They should really be taking the top qualifiers and then putting them into the semis, and then the top semis for the finals, right? And maybe there's 2 brackets for it, but we have to place first to even qualify, so like, I don't know, is there like 16 brackets instead? I'm really confused as to how the logistics of this is supposed to work.
輝く太陽のもとにさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは日本のブルボン14番メジロマックイーン。日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは日本のブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Also, wow, nice camera angle.
少し離れてメジロマックイーン。5番手に春うらら、すぐに続いてシンボリルドルフ、そして外目を突き出してはハッピーミーク、内をついて岩早秀、少し後ろから7番。
That top down has such a bad field of view. It makes it really annoying to try to tell what's going on with anything. And Haru destroys everyone. Which, to be fair, we do have like 1150 speed with 850 power. It's just stamina is somewhat of a concern. Happy Meek and Bourbon. Pretty sure we've had this composition before, but it's been a while since these two have been here together. I want to say like halfway through last Thursday, so it's been like 7 runs since they've been together. Murzinsky is usually showing up to hog one of the spots too, which is probably a big part of it. You love the squint-eyed expression? Yeah, Nice Nature is so good at it too. I think Nice Nature and Tamamo are both the best at delivering that expression out of everyone in the cast. You haven't seen Tamamo do it, or you forgot? Super Creek's career has Tamamo do it a lot because she's just like so sick of Super Creek's antics. And I think there's a few times she does it for Ogiri too, because Ogiri has her country bumpkin moments, and Tamamo's just like, You don't know why, but this gives you flashbacks to the ending of the Monster Hunter Generations. Does Monster Hunter Generations do idol concerts? I'm gonna buy Focus out of spite. Not that there's like this Haru is probably not doing anything, but you know. And even if I was setting her up for the Team Trials team, our hints were kind of dismal for this run. We definitely had to spend like 60 extra SP for Maestro because we didn't get a single corner recovery hint. This game / anime is reviving horse race addiction in real life. I did hear a little bit about that. How cosplayers are going down to the actual tracks. And then people who go to see the cosplayers are actually going and betting. There is a music number. Well, I guess there we go. That's probably why you're having the flashback. Now, this is... yeah. Well, it came close to A. But I was pretty sure this wasn't gonna make it. It was gonna be a B+ just because our stamina was pretty low. Ugh. Man. The sparks coming off of these Haru runs are really weak, though. Because, like... we lost the coin flip for this power to become 2-star. Which, I mean, it doesn't matter that much in the end, but still, like, this is kind of insulting. 2-star late surger is like decent, but kind of whatever. Cause I don't think too many people need a late surger boost. Ura Finale is always nice to get because this thing gives a stupid amount of speed and stamina if it procs, but I mean, as a whole, this Spark set is pretty bad. Girls going for cosplay and guys going for the girls in cosplay. Yeah. Our wit was pretty high, too. Like, this is kind of where we wanted to have like 150 less wit, and that to all be over in stamina for the Arima. Yeah, actually... yeah, this total stat amount It's not surprising it scored where it is. Because this definitely actually does look a little bit high overall. So you'd expect to maybe get an A, but we're just a little bit short, so it's like an honorary A.
やればできるだよね。
It might have actually gone A if I decided to cap out speed instead of push power, but eh. Well, unfortunately, we couldn't get things to align for Haru tonight. We did get an aptitude increase for every single attempt, so that was nice. But it definitely feels like we really want the C and C unless somehow we end up with super exceptional stats. And that's not really happened. We got really high speed a couple of times, but we were constantly struggling with power and stamina. And I think to get a C, and I guess preferably long C and turf D if we have to do that combination, we'd need to get lucky enough to probably have like 1,000 speed and 900 power and actually make our 600 stamina benchmark. So yeah, hopefully we get the double aptitude and then don't get dunked by something like late start or missing Maestro. Because that way we're not having to hope on super optimized summers and whatever to just have overkill stats. It would be great to have it all, but obviously that's asking for a lot of ridiculous... or not a lot of RNG to align in a way that makes the odds ridiculously low. So, I guess we'll see if we can also help reduce how much we're relying on that too. By, I guess, hoping for good RNG in other places. Because we will have 3 more Boros tomorrow. So we'll make more attempts at integrating that Agnes. Again, just to highlight how stupid good this Agnes is. This Agnes has 3-star power, turf, and Ura Finale on top of bringing in her unique, which it's only 1-star, but still, it's better than nothing. The Elizabeth Cup is another set of more stamina. It's like, this thing is just super good. I want to fold this into my long and turf sparks. So we'll be making more attempts to do that tomorrow. And hopefully something works out. If not, I guess we can still go with Rice Shower and Nice Nature as our legacies and just hope it works out. Yeah. So that is going to have to be it for me for tonight. We'll come back, make those spark attempts, and then probably get in another 4 Rima attempts with Haru. Maybe more if we get the spark right away. Fingers crossed. But yeah, and I guess if we don't get it, then we just continue to do it Wednesday, Thursday next week. If we do get it, then we'll be looking at working on Haru's unique title, which requires 550,000 fans, and which is an incredibly stupid number, but we'll work towards it once we cleared this hurdle. And then aside from that, the Only Feat Conquest run is coming back on Friday, Sunday, and Monday. Expect map progression to slow down a lot, so we'll probably be working on it for at least part of the week following this upcoming week. So yeah. Yes, that's 550,000 fans over the course of a single campaign. Which, as a dirt runner, like, Haru's lucky to get 180,000. So we're gonna have to do a lot of legacy finagling again. But even putting that aside, like, big Triple Crown runners like Gold Ship or Rice Shower, they finish at like 400,000. Unless you're really going out of your way. Then they usually get over 500,000-ish, but you have to go out of your way, and they have access to all the extremely high-scoring medium and long races together. Haru is going to be stuck going for the medium races, which are where the largest concentration of fans are, but still. Yeah, main limiting factor is Haru can't go around entering every race because most of them are turf. And turf races are almost always worth like twice as many fans as their dirt equivalent. Like, for comparison, that Champions Cup or the February Stakes that are the big dirt races, they're worth 10,000. Whereas long throws around the Arima, which are worth 30,000. I think the Tenno Show and Kikuka Show are worth like 15 to 20,000. And then for mediums, they have stuff like the Japan Cup for 30,000. The Crown stuff is usually worth around 20,000. And then it's exacerbated because support decks tend to provide fan bonuses. So there's usually, for my deck, there's like a 1.8 multiplier. So that 30,000 for Japan Cup or Arima suddenly becomes like 55,000. Whereas February 6, yay, with the February 6, and I get 18,000 with the multiplier. So you can see where the problem is, right? Anyhow, though, that'll have to be something that waits until after we're done winning Arima with Haru, because if we can't even do that, we're gonna have serious problems with that title. Just gotta defeat them with superior mathematics, yeah, obviously. Alright, oh. Wow, looks like, Solomon ended up getting his God of Giri run. So he's doing Fuga stuff instead. It's still a... It's a pretty interesting game, both cute and horrifying at the same time, because, you know, child soldiers. So, I'm gonna send you all over there, let's see how he's doing. And I guess congratulate him on getting his God run. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to hopefully get some more of this. And have yourselves good night.